All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for this evening. I hope we are all doing good. I'm back after a very busy week, so I'm glad to actually have a chance to play this game for like the first time in what feels like ever. And hopefully we're going to make a decent amount of progress today. So right now I'm just running around with Feyrand in the hopes of finding myself some treasure caches. I was like, hey, I'll give myself 10 minutes to do it. And I found one in that time, though I think I was spending a lot of time looking for one that I already had, which doesn't exactly help the whole situation. But today I want to go and try to finish up the questing that we started last time. And on top of that, I'm also hoping that, I think it's 1 day, 2 hours, so tomorrow, that'd be a bit of a pain. But I'm hoping that soonish, I will be able to craft myself up some more of these large sets. I also just need, I have a load, like I have enough Rangers journals or enough extracts for the Rangers journals to actually, I think, get Kindred and all the jewelry. I just have to do a load of, you know, jumping between characters kind of situation, which slightly sucks, but we'll get to that later. Let's have a look at our hobby gift of the day and the week. 100 virtual experience, nothing amazing. I did spend a little bit of time off stream going around and finally doing some of my reputation grinds. So I do now have Dawn Ernil, max rep, and somewhere else, wherever Ethring is. The thing is that they'll all be kindred, so it's like, you know, finding that one outlier. Dawn Ernil, Ringlow Vale, I am working on Lebanine, but you know, when it's dailies and stuff and I haven't really been on, I haven't done those yet. And then Rangers of Ithilien as well, because there was something I think I want out of Rangers of Ithilien. Yeah, it's a pet. I went looking for pets the other day, being like, hey, what pets basically am I missing? What can I get now at this exact moment in time? So I took like a screenshot of every one that I was missing, can achieve, can't achieve, then separated them into like a reputation, festival, like all that kind of stuff. So hopefully that helps slightly the progress there. I am gonna just for now abandon my attempt at finding these treasure caches, but yeah, hopefully I'm slowly able to get through those. There's a couple of horses as well where it's like, hey, you know, I need to get myself this horse that I'm missing and I've got the rep for it and blah, 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 blah. So I do actually have a few more horses. I think 1 or 2. I can't remember exactly. But one thing I'm also going to do while we're here is I really want to push ourselves to get up higher with the, I don't know, weapons or provisioner, either or. We have the items to trade, so I've got 35 bundles of Daggerlight provisions, 40 sets of Gondorian parchments, and then I have 49 sets of padded Gondorian parchments, and I also have 42 bundles of Rangers provisions. So these are easier to craft, so I'm going to use these first, and then these ones I will like hold on to basically because I can just craft them here, and they're kind of harder to get in a sense, whereas this I can just be like, oh, let's just pick up a couple of extracts and get some journals and stuff like that. So hopefully we're all good. I am also going to check because I did see someone selling. No, not quite. I did see someone selling the other day, or last time I was on at least. Someone was selling some provisions. They weren't good value, in my opinion, so I didn't get them. But especially if I can craft them myself. But yeah. Either way, let's just use up all our provisions, all our weapons, all our salt and blades. See how close we can get in. And yeah, right now I think the priority is just get Kindred, not necessarily get the armor, because the armor is something we can do later. Or like the jewelry, I should say. So weapons. It's been a while since I've been on, so I need to remember sort of how much I need to actually do this. So it's 30k for Kindred, and then it's whatever this is. So 25,000 minus 19,500 plus 30,000. 35,500, and divide that by 500. Hey, how we doing? 71. Wow, I didn't actually realize that would be that many. That's a little bit ridiculous. I mean, I have 40 minus 42, and then I need 29. Or 145 broken plates. Wow, I forgot how expensive this gets. Oh, I do also have these, actually. No, I think I'm fine. Yeah, so... What did I say? 2,500 minus 19,500 plus 30,000 divided by 500. I need 71. So, take away the 42, I need 29. So, put that down to 20, and then we're good. Okay. A bit complicated. My head hurts slightly, but I think we're going to get there. As I said, getting the Kindred part is going to be the easiest bit of this. It's the then getting myself the actual items. That's going to be the thing. Also, the fact you can't bulk buy. That should be a thing by now. I'm just saying. Good thing for me, though, is I should have so many caps of Evergleam, or Evengleam, that I'm pretty much guaranteed to be able to do this. I just have to jump on Tarvelad and then just do a bunch of crafting. Like, I have all the items for him, so I just need to come over here, pick up the journals, and then just craft infinitely, basically. But I want to do that when I know how many I've got left, if that makes sense. I want to be like, okay, I'm at Kindred, now I've got to craft this many, and that's why I'm keeping the lower tier items, ideally, so that I can, trade those up. Okay, so 71, do that, and we should get to Kindred, which means we're now ally and Kindred, which means Ithilien infused box. That's great. We also got 10 more, so that actually helps later for the getting the materials, so that's also good. And then I guess we'll just jump on Provisioner and pick up some provisions, see where that gets us, and then we can calculate how many we need afterwards. If I can just get one bolt of rush cloth, I can craft one of these anyway, which gives me another 7. So that also covers that distance, which is good. Okay, so I did get to advanced, which is good, which also gives me more provisions, which means I've got to spend less. That's the thing I didn't really take into account. But the 30,000 minus 3,100, divide that by 500, we need 54. Yikes, that's a lot. That is a lot of items. And provisions, I think, is the one that gives us the most items. Like, we get the earrings, right? So we actually need, like, double the amount for that, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. We can work out what we need for that. I want to have a look at rush cloth. There is some rush cloth there, so that's actually something I can buy myself and then use. And then I can also do this one as well, which is nice. And I will not crit this one, because that'll be for later. Like, this recipe is repeatable. It's fine. It has no cooldown. Works out to be really good for us. And we want to use that to get the rep rather than the other stuff. So what am I doing? I am doing tailoring. Tailoring, yes, cool. And then remember where the crafty stuff is. Cool. And I should have a load of recipes. I still got 8 recipes. Ridiculous. Cool. Yeah, I'll worry about this later. I have so many brushed Denorian hides now. It's crazy. So 7 more of those slightly pushes us up. That's the annoying thing about the cooldown, is if it's like a 7-day cooldown, it's a little bit ridiculous. There is a chance I'll just jump onto a couple other characters like Erinmer and stuff. I think I said that before anyway, but like jump on some characters, do their 35 or do this one just to get the extra materials. It's also good because it gives us these extra essences, so that's fun. Also, on top of that, we're not going to carry on with this for the minute. I'll do it, like, I'll break it up and we'll do a little bit later. But one of the other good things is that'll be provisions up to Kindred. And then once we get Host of the West up to, I don't know if it's going to be here or if it's in this one. Road to Mordor. Yeah, so we have to get celebrated with Host of the West. That's going to be what takes the longest, but that is eventually going to give us our better cloak. It's not going to be amazing, like amazingly better. It's literally just an agility boost, which just doesn't, to be honest, it doesn't do much. It's just it's a gold cloak and therefore is better. That's pretty much the crux of it, because it's like 1,000 agility or something. Same crit, I'm pretty sure. Same vitality, same essence slot. If I had an extra essence slot, then I'd be a lot more enthused about it, because agility is not something we're struggling with. I'm not like, oh, we need to make sure we get over physical mastery, or we are well over our physical mastery cap at the minute. So yeah, we definitely don't need to concern ourselves with agility, but it does give us something. Like, agility is not great, but more is better if you're just basically getting a free upgrade. And we do obviously get the parry evade from it, even if our crit and our physical mastery are already capped. I think crit's capped, right? Yeah, crit is capped. I do have crit essences on the shoulders, so technically if I do get more crit, there's a chance I can take some of those crits off. That's the thing. I don't, again, think it's necessarily too needed. Where am I even going? He's like all the way over there. I didn't actually realize how far away he was. Oh, there's another player. Not very often I see another person around in the wastes. And then I actually don't know how long this questline itself is going to take, but one thing we can do obviously is our herbalism stuff, worst case scenario. Ooh. I should actually have a look. Watch of the Waste. Just so I can keep track of roughly where we should be. Watcher of the Wastes then has 4 quests under it. Okay, and then we've got a bunch. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. But hey, that's fine. We want a lot of quests. That's actually a good thing for us. Because I just realized my audio is quite low. Also, I'm on ultra high, no wonder. I was taking, let's put it on high for now. High's gonna be fine. I did wonder I was a little bit laggy. But, yeah, I was doing some, like, screenshotty stuff. I was like, it feels smooth, but also it's lower frames than I'm used to in this area. That's fine. I don't know what we got that title. Oh, the D's titles and everything. Yeah, well, for the other stuff, that's fine. We also get salt from here, but we only get 1. It's really not that amazing of a thing, you know. We don't really get those items from anything else. The only other hope is going through with like Tarvelard and Renabord and such. Through the instances, get more items through there. We probably won't unlock. It's difficult. The war materials would give us items, but it only gives us like 1. So it's like you're trading a journal for 1 item compared to the journal itself, which is 7 items. Roving threat. Oh, I did also go through around here with my ult, so I have actually done the roving threats of this zone. So that is something I just got off the table, decided, hey, let's get it done, so we don't have to worry about those later. So hopefully that just helps us out. It did mean I ended up discovering a few places. I have discovered this area now, just because that's where one of the roving threats was, but I haven't done any of the questing there. Right, 3 quests there should be. Well, actually, there's 4 quests. So I'm actually trying to work out what's going on there. I'm also going to try and pick up these if I can. Armor scrap, weapon scrap, onyx. Okay. I'm really hoping... I don't need it. It's not drastic. But I am hoping that we can get ourselves a book, ideally. Right. So I actually want to take... Wait, do I? What am I? Okay, so Old Hatreds is already done. So, and then, yeah, so even though I went over there and I was already there and I was right there, he didn't have any, like, dialogue. Either that or I'm just completely blind to quest rings, which is entirely possible. I do really want to go around and pick up all the flowers. The problem is I haven't got my Fateful Toolkit on. Because I put it on Tarvelard, because obviously it's a lot easier to go around not, you know, not being attacked. But it's just a real hassle to keep moving it around. I don't think... Yeah, so that one... Okay, all right. I'm just trying to, like, look how these quests are. I'm assuming that we do this and then it unlocks 2 more. That's probably what I'm guessing. Sorry, I just got a reply to a bunch of stuff. So, as I said, I'm guessing once this all works. I also need to remember today, because there is a chance I might not be able to stream tomorrow, we'll have to see, that I need to remember that the reward track ends in 1 day and 21 hours. We have 60. I was really hoping to get to 100, but I also didn't play pretty much the entire last week. So I've kind of not really had too much of an opportunity. So I do really need to go try and do what I can about that. To be fair, at some point, I'm just hoping that I get a drop. That's essentially it. That really is not going to affect, you know, if I really cared, which I do, but if I was like super worried about legendary tokens and stuff like that, I would be doing my delvings more, because that is kind of an easier way for me to get them. Plus, I will get a few from the actual reward track itself. I just need to clear up my inventory. The problem right now is because we're in that transitional period between levels and armor and blah, blah, blah. I know we have the armor, but we're keeping the armor for the minute, and then we've got the old armor, which kind of might go. Like, I've got like essences on it, so I'm like maybe keeping the essences. I don't necessarily want to chuck them. And like, we're in this weird, you know, point of time at the minute about our armor that we hopefully can organize soon. The task carrier all definitely helped, though. That's one thing for sure. Also, the housing decoration. I need to chuck that on Tarvella, though he has a load that's sort of taking up his inventory space. But once I get a bit more cleared on here, you know, traceries, all these tokens can go to another character as well. That's another thing I should do. Do that. That way I can get the reward track. That can then go into like my banking characters, because I've just done a load of enhancement runes. Not enhancement runes. I've been going through and obviously doing my legacies. Legacies, traceries. Wow. How has it been that long since legacies and I still called it legacies? Yeah, so I've done most of the larger ones. I opened up the boxes, obviously did what I got from the boxes and got those leveled up. And then I've done my Ascendant Light on both of them. And I think I just need to grab a few more Ancient Script, do my damage over time crits and area effect damage, because those two correct Gondorian traceries, it is Gondorian, that is right, are done. And then it's just whatever I can get. I actually don't know how many it puts me at requiring. So whatever this is minus, well, just not include that. 1, 2, 2. Wait. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 cracked Gondorian traceries, and you get 3 per character. So that's not bad. That just means I need to take 2 characters through the level 105 content, which I think is fine, because I don't know off the top of my head. I know for a fact Tracery hasn't done it, and they're 125. So again, I just need to get Tracery to 130, grab some generic 130 gear, and I can easily get through that because they're a little bit lacking. Yaimio, I don't know if he's done all that. I feel like Yaimio has. It just feels like a thing I did on him. And then Tareen. Tareen is a character who has been to Minas Tirith, but I don't think has done the content specifically required to get that stuff. I don't think he's done the city stands. I definitely haven't done by Secret Steps. I definitely haven't done Mordor Triumphant. Or have I? I know I've got the Mordor armor, but I don't know if that necessarily means I've been, like, destroyed the Black Gate. I need to go find this out at some point. Is there a deed related to that? Actually, that is a good point. Tareen should have... there's a... Oh God, I gotta get rid of some of these. No wonder it, like, lags so much. It's got so many, like, dead characters in it. Tareen should have... this is a problem, though. It might not have it open. But Epic, if he has... Volume 3... Okay, Battle of the Hornburg. Black Book of Mordor. No. Peace in Middle-earth. Strength of Sauron would be the one, but it's... If I haven't done all the quests, I won't have gotten the deed. So therefore, you know. I also realized I never changed the audio setting. I've got like half or like a quarter of the audio volume I'm normally on. No wonder everything seems so quiet. Let's go back to here though. A matter of urgency. So that's the final part of this. I really just hope that some of these would give me... Like, it makes sense to me that some of these would give you like provisions and whatever. The low-level rep items possibly. So it's kind of weird to me that they don't, or at least I haven't seen any of them do so yet. But hey, it's fine. We just have to sort of really hope that something happens. I think once we get respected, which is the next level, I think it's the next level. Whatever the next level is, gives us the return skill to here, I'm pretty sure. So that's something that we do really want to hope for. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it though. Because it will just turn into tasks, repeatables, etc., etc. I don't think, though, that we're going to be able to do any of the Langruven stuff. At least solo. Just going through there even on a higher level character, it felt like it took, even on a max character, who admittedly wasn't like, isn't best in slot or anything, it just felt very slow. So I think on level character, it's gonna be, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I've forgotten how much of a trek it is to get to all these places. It's kind of crazy. It would be curious, though, to see. I think what I'll try and do today is claim these at the end. How many hours do I have on this character? So if I do my /played, can I convert months to hours? Wait a minute, I'm going to convert months to hours. And then it will get a calculator up. So about 800 hours. I'm on 1 month, 3 days, 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 51 seconds. So 1 month, 3 days, 2.5 hours. And a month is... This is the thing, it depends on what a month, because not every month is exactly the same amount of days, right? But it says on here, 1 month, 730.5 hours. So about 800 hours. So I definitely think we're guaranteed, I think, over 1,000 hours before the end of this. I don't think there's any world where that's not going to happen. Unless I'm really lucky on drops and stuff. Just a little bit of content. And to think of this as well, I haven't even done all the content for the level, like the previous level, technically. I've done all the content, I've just not done the grind, right? Because I didn't want to wait while it's just a very stretched out reputation. Like Minas Tirith, for example, Host of the West as well. They don't just go to Kindred, they go to like Celebrate, which is like 300,000 rep. It's like 3 times the amount of rep from early, like for Kindred. And like, yeah, I'm not gonna hold myself back just because I've got to spend the next 30 days doing 5 repeatables that are available to me. I have to spend near enough 30 days just to get the horse, right? For the herbalists. Which is quite a big thing that we eventually have to do. It's gonna take so long. I meant to go around and do the... I meant to go and do the rest of the herbalist quest line at some point, but... Yeah, that's the thing. If you were doing this, like, fresh on, there have been times where I definitely have used my, this is, like, no secret. I have used my alt accounts, my higher level alts, to help the grind be less grindy. If you were doing this solo, actually... I won't say legit, because this isn't not legit, but if you were doing this fully solo with no external help or whatever, this would be definitely a lot more time. I just think when I know I can kill an enemy, but I have to kill said, and like, let's say there's a signature enemy and it's like, oh, 100,000 morale. I've proven I can defeat it, but having to kill like 100, 200, 300 of them, I'm like, I'll skip that grind by getting a higher level to help me, because yeah, there's only so many hours in the day. I'm hoping once the like the holidays are over. I don't even know when the holidays... When do holidays finish? I don't know. It's all a blur to me. Hopefully everything sort of calms down. I'm able to get back into the groove of doing the bigger grindy content. Yeah, so it's like I was saying, the Defenders of Minas Tirith, like some of the rep stuff as well. I think later on they definitely lean into the, hey, you're going to need to do repeatables to get any of your reps, like, to be completed, because obviously at 100, there was like a 3-4 year chunk of level 100, and we've done it in like 2-3 months compared to 2-3 years. So obviously there was a lot more time for people to get their content done. I'm not delaying myself on purpose for that. That's why I think I couldn't really do well with a full-on completionist kinship, because obviously you got to cater to more people, you know, with, you know, different play styles and play times and whatever, which is totally fine. I get it, but I couldn't, you know, there's some, like, there are some level caps that are just like nothingness. I think 65 was a pretty boring level cap. 75 was my favorite. I think 95 had some stuff but wasn't that bad. No, sorry, 85 was a bit of a meh one as well. There like wasn't anything going on. There was the arable stuff, so there just kind of wasn't much. Can I spam this one? Let's see if I can spam this one. Give me a sec. No? Maybe? I poked him. Okay, I can't. That's kind of it's fine, but it's annoying. Yeah, so they spend like 3 months on what I would, or 3 months to like 6 months to a year sometimes on caps that I personally find very nothingness. Like 85 again was a bit meh. 65 was also a bit meh. And I'm just like, I couldn't just be, I think I get bored. The good thing about this is I'm able to go like, yeah, I think we're ready. Like, I'm happy with my gear. I think we're good to move on. You know, I've got everything that I need. I do think at this level, I'm actually kind of totally okay not having the full-on raid gear. I think it's actually more beneficial to us having the non-raid gear. Just because, like I was saying earlier about essences, we get the same essence slots, but the difference between the actual set bonus doesn't really matter too much to me. It's not that big a game changer, and all that it would basically turn into is the same. I think it's more max morale, but you lose the vitality and then you get the agility. I don't need agility. But yeah, I think ultimately my favorite thing about doing this with Feyran, and it's also why I don't necessarily know if I'd do it again. I'm kind of on the fence on whether or not if I'd do another completionist in the same vein, like full-on completionist, or if I'd just be like, oh, I'll do like, maybe I'll go to like 50 or go to 60, then do all the 50 stuff, and then go 65, do all the 60, like go one ahead almost. I do like, if I was here, I'd be 105, and then I'd go do the level 100 stuff just to make it easier. Anyway, the good thing about it is, I didn't do the wastes. Like, I have never done, like, obviously I've done this stuff now, but I've never actually done these quest lines fully. Because I wasn't at that level at the time. When this was out, I was behind, and then I sort of sped up to get to Mordor, and then I kind of didn't like... I actually didn't like Mordor that much at the time. Just because there was that level spike. Or difficulty spike, I'd say. Stat jump. More better to say, I guess. Search the dead marshes for the spear that slew Faramir. Oh, that's great. I was trying to look up, like, when all the schools go back. So it sent me to the council website. And then it just went, a 404. This page doesn't exist. I'm like, okay, well, thank you. That's good. I think it's like beginning of September, so it's like 2 more weeks. Something like that. Rusted Spearhead. I'm surprised it's still here. Rusting a rotted spearhead. A little bit. It's less that. It's more just like it's really busy, and then because it's the kind of end of the year, in a sense, like financial year, everybody's going on holiday, so it's like there's less people to help, but more people to serve, if that makes sense. I'm quite happy because I get to do my department, which is I get to deal with all the arcade machines and stuff, which I'm very like enthusiastic about. But it is like everything breaks and it's like, okay, cool, everything's broken, cool. To be fair though, if it's September, I actually have to like go away in September slightly for like a couple days, so I actually don't know what day that's gonna be. So it might be no streams for a teeny bit. I have to go a little bit across the country to do some training. Okay, now is this going to kill me? Please don't kill me. Was the whole point of this was so that I wouldn't die coming up here? I'm gonna try and not... Okay, I'm not dying, which is good. So I actually get to explore this place a little bit. And there is a good old landscape quest. I actually wonder... Okay, these guys aren't that difficult to kill. I do get a little bit worried when I see signature enemies. And I'm like, ooh, you should be harder to kill. But then I remember, we're strong. And then I remember, this guy's on a horse, therefore he's awkward. I think it's fair to say that we are stronger than the game expects us to be at this moment. Because we haven't even got to like the big old, like we shouldn't have even got recipes yet. Obviously we get these 2 recipes, but we shouldn't have even got these rings yet, really. Well, these rings maybe. We shouldn't have got this shield yet. Legendaries are obviously a lot more powerful than they were, and I don't think the game is accounted for that, like backwards. It's not like they've changed how old content works because legendaries are stronger. It's just like, hey, well, you don't struggle as much anymore. I also don't think they expect you to run around. Yeah, I don't think they expect you to run around and grab a load of extracts straight away. Yes and no. So this is the thing. I normally work Mondays, so I normally don't stream Mondays. I think that was the thing that we sort of all understood. The last 2 weeks, I've had Monday off. And I've also got Tuesday off, which I normally have anyway, because I have to be in like super duper early on Wednesday mornings. So they don't want me doing back-to-backs, which is fair. So normally I would be doing Monday and working it, and then it would be like Tuesday, Thursday, I think was my previous like 2 main days where I was like, I'm off, I'm done. I think I'm actually going to go check now because I didn't really think about it until you just brought it up. I think next week it's back to quote unquote normal. Yeah, so next week is I've got Tuesday, Thursday off. And I'm doing Monday evening, Wednesday morning, Friday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning. But I might try on like Monday. I was thinking about this recently because I found a page on Twitch that shows you like your stream hours, like how many hours you streamed in a month, like how many minutes watched live versus how many minutes watched like VODs wise. I don't normally look at stats like that. I'm not really that like thoroughly interested. I'm like, cool, I'm enjoying myself. That's about it. But I realized there were like some of the highest ones were like 50 hours a month. And I'm like, that's only like 2 hours a day. So I was thinking on the days that I work the evening, potentially I have to sort out my sleeping, which is probably the biggest problem. But just doing like an hour or two in the day. I think time zones, like, mentally are the problem for me. Obviously, I understand time zones, but when I get home late and I'm like, oh, it's 9 o'clock, or like, let's say I get home at, I don't know, 11 o'clock actually. For me, I'm like, oh, it's way too late. But then I realize time zones are a thing, and, you know, there's people who are saying like 5 o'clock for them. It's like, oh, well, I could probably still stream. And you are bold to challenge me, High Elf. I wonder if I could get a spear from him. Is this guy... Is he actually gonna die? Okay, he didn't look like he was taking damage. But yeah, that's another reason I haven't really been able to do a schedule too much. Is like last week, I think I streamed like 1 day last week. And that's because I normally had Monday, Tuesday off. But then I ended up working Tuesday. I got asked to work Monday, but I was already in the middle of a stream. So I was like, I'm not just gonna drop the stream straight away, like halfway through. Okay, Bowman. I've done Bowman. I need relics, which are around, and then I need horsemen as well, which I really don't want to do, but I might just go ranged. If I just go a sailman, it should be fine, since it's essentially it's the same skills, just ranged. I think another nice thing is if these did give if these did give out like rep items, it would be really nice because I could get Tarvelard to come through here and stuff and get extra stuff. I want to, like, I was actually really happy. I had a meeting about this, you know, because you get a monthly, like, how are you doing? Everything all right? Any, like, issues? Blah, 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 that kind of generic stuff. And I was like, no, I'm happy with the hours I've got. Like, the days I'm working right now are pretty good. I think it allows me to do my job the best because from my perspective, if I'm in charge of making sure all, like, these machines are working, like the arcade machines and stuff, that's my job. It's best for me to be there when it's busiest so I can be there. Like, there's no point in me being the first thing in the morning because nobody's in. So when it starts picking up, I'm like, yeah, let me in then. That was my point. But I was like, yeah, I'm happy with that. And then they were like, yeah, cool, we'll keep it there. And then moved everything around. So I do actually need to have a conversation, be like, hey, can I have a bit more of a fixed schedule so that I can actually, like, plan stuff? Oh, I got another bolt of rush cloth. That's nice. I got 5 of them now. If I can get 5 more, then I can get myself another journal and get another item. But I also think, sort of going back to what I was saying, with the like smaller streams, I think I need to potentially do that more so I can stream more often. Even if I'm just doing like my generic dailies and just sort of hanging out for a bit. Not only will it kind of get me to do it more, but I think it's just better to do it, potentially.
In a desperate bid to rid the wastes of two terrible foes,
I think I need to
Faramir,
normalize for myself
son of Ondar,
shorter streams,
has
because
devised
sometimes
a
when I
ruse
do
to
get
set
back
the
late
Wayne
and I'm like,
Riders of old against
oh, I'm
the
only going to do an
merciless
hour or
Black
two,
Númenórean,
it feels like it's not worth
the Bloodletter.
it just to do 2 hours, even though 2 hours is still quite a decent amount of time. Also, I really shouldn't be in a settlement. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I don't watch my streams while I work, thankfully. I had to watch back a load of streams. I don't know if anybody noticed, but for those that are subscribed to the VOD channel, I have been slowly but surely uploading the VODs on there. We are catching up. There is currently one every single day at midday coming out, at least midday for myself. So that's been an event for the last little bit. So I'm trying to work on that, and then, you know, ideally have those go back through, like be like, oh, 2 days difference or whatever it is. Anyway, my point is, I had to listen to a load of streams. It was really weird because I feel like in some, there was a point where my audio was really good, and then it dropped for a bit, and I think I've got it back up to normal. I think it was when I moved. Because like before I moved, it was really not echoey, and then I moved, and it was really echoey, and it's still a little echoey. Yeah, I saw the Palpatine video, did really well. I've been really bad at titles. I do apologize. I've just been like, hey, Palpatine leveling. I've just taken what I did the stream title as. Sometimes you don't have a fancy title for what you're doing. You just, and sometimes I change it because I'm like, oh, I said I was going to do this, and now I've done something else. But yeah, the plan is I want to go through and I'm uploading them all. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to try and like, I want to just get them out. And then, so they're there and done. Even though we're like two years behind. Don't judge me. We're getting there. That is genuinely, I got like 16 terabytes worth of VODs to upload. It's a thing. The uploading is not the problem. It's the, yeah, the uploading isn't the problem. It's the organization. I could just dump them all and just be like, there you go. But I kind of want to do it in order. It's like, because I don't want, you know, July 2023 to come out and then May 2021 and then April 2022, like 3 days after each other. I want it to be, you know, in order. Just little, it's got to be like that, you know, to be correct. But yeah, anyway, I want to get them all up and then I'm going to go back through. I did try with a couple of them doing thumbnails, like going back through, having actual thumbnails for it. I don't know if it necessarily makes a difference, but it is something that I've tried to do with the old streams when I was uploading them, and want to do with these ones as well. It's going to take a while because there's like however many streams. You know, there's going to be, let's say 2 years worth, and I streamed, let's say, you know, 3 times a week, which I think at points was more. It's still like 300 streams. Means like a day. There was a chance I was gonna go to a point where I was gonna start uploading 2 a day when I got a bit more caught up. So do like 1 at midday, 1 at midnight. So every 12 hours there's a new stream going up or a new VOD. I didn't want it to be too spammy, so I'm not quite done that yet. Hey, that's the way of the spear thing, which I still haven't done. Oh yeah, that's actually a thing I did do. I was trying to go through, so I was really struggling with my extra one of these. I have decided, less for the main stat and more for the secondary stat, I have gone for Gambit debuff duration because I kind of wanted a finesse boost. Also, it's something I will need in the end. Like, it's something that I want for a maxed out one. I think 120 is when we are like done with legendaries, in the sense of we have all our slots unlocked. But I've done Gambit debuff duration and Way of Spears bonus because I think the whole kind of point of the rework of Warden was Way of the Spear, kind of. And I don't use it probably as much as I really should, but I want to kind of try and lean into it more. I think at our current point of being landscape, you know, stuff and whatever, it's not needed. We're not struggling, unless we're against like roving threats, which is a completely separate thing. Yeah, I don't think we need Wear the Spear. I don't know how much it really benefits us. Like, when people are asking me about it, when it first came out, I was like, I haven't noticed a difference. I haven't had to use it. Obviously, it's like depending on the last gambit you use, blah, 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 blah. I mean, if I can get 10 seconds of 16% more gambit initial hit damage, cool. But one of the issues I've said that stops me learning much with Warden is the fact that there was never a point in time with Warden where I was not killing something super quickly. Like, I've never had a multi-minute fight. Probably the longest fight I've actually had with an enemy is, at the time, maybe this guy will be it, but at the time it was the 2 trolls outside of Orthanc. Those are the only enemies that I have like spent a considerable amount of time on outside of like a raid. I use it accidentally because it looks very similar to me throwing a javelin, so I press it instead of 7. Or I like fat finger 6 and 7, and I just press it. Oh no, this is not a good look for me. I'm not happy about this. I want to get this as a thumbnail. That is the thumbnail for this stream. That would be an interesting one. The Dark Lord has planned for your pathetic host. This is the issue I always had, right? Is trying to get a clean thumbnail where they weren't talking, but they talk constantly. It's like a James Bond villain, and I'm expecting a laser to come out somewhere soon. Let me tell you my entire plan. And then he's actually just floating, right? He is just floating. Don't judge. What if I just died? What if I just literally just straight up died? A familiar chill rushes to the thingy, whatever. Yeah, so the only real time I've struggled with Warden was like very early when we had no gambits. Is it because I killed him? If I do, yeah, this is my new thumbnail. Can I get out, please? Is it like, okay, no, there's a quest. I can't remember. I think it is actually just in Minas Morgul. What, the big sword that he has? I don't think so, but I did look at it and go, I want that. I don't have a sword that I use, but I want it. There might be, I feel like there would be a smaller version of it. I feel like it's a sword that is already in the game that they've just scaled up. I have a feeling that's what's happened. Or maybe there is just a shield, a sword that big. Speaking of swords, though, I did actually decide for now I'm going to stick with my sword or my spear. I just think spear looks better than sword. I know I think I actually get the same damage. Technically now. But I don't know. I can't entirely be sure. I've got so many weapon scraps. It's probably better for me to do my weaponsmith, to be honest. Can I go yet? Can you let me go, please? I feel a little bit restricted. Can I not see them? I'm not your friend, so you can't ask me questions like, I'm just gonna... He's like... He's having a moment. Succumbs to a vision of death, or of the dead, and you're able to break free. Yeah, you weren't very useful. Not gonna lie. Return to friends in the ruin and tell them of your victory. I shall see you soon enough. And then just please, ideally, teleport us there. Thank you. I really didn't want to trek all the way back from here to there. But yeah, speaking of swords, sorry. I have made my sword, my tanky sword, though. I think I have actually started putting stuff on here now. Obviously, these are super outdated, but I didn't want to waste any ancient script. But anything I've been opening from the boxes at the moment, Oh wait, can I talk to Faramir? And he leaves. Is he gonna leave? Nope, he's not gonna leave. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been just like chucking them on there. Any like random traceries I get. It feels like whenever I don't want healy tanky stuff, it gives it to me, and every time I do want it, it just gives me all the traceries I've already got, just defensive ones. Or just tier ones compared to the legendaries I already have. I'm a little concerned though. Have we done all the quests of Daggerlad? No, we've got 2 more. You've got a quest.
Wary,
Cloud
friends.
of Despair.
Evil spoils
Are you a
these
Daggerlad
grounds.
quest? You are. Okay. So, is this maybe my final 2? And then that means we can then... that's not what I'm trying to do. We can then go on to the Slag Hills. I don't know how many Slag Hills quests there are. I also don't know if it takes into account the repeatables. If it does, it's kind of fine, but I more mean the fellowship things. I don't know if we have to do the fellowship quest to get the deed. If we do,
Your
we're gonna have to
friend is perhaps
hold
too
off for
eager
now.
to think such things at the end.
Right, did I have... I picked up some salt, didn't I? There we go. May as well get that reputation done. Okay. Gather bands of men from the host of the West. Also, how many host of the West silver pieces have I got? That's not the button I'm looking for. I do not remember anything. Host of the West. 469. I really should have my Fateful Toolkit because I would get more... I don't even know what I'm going to spend them on. I don't actually remember what I want other than the return skill. Have a look. So celebrated, yeah, I think I was right about it being basically worthless. We can get a Far and Orient Essence box, which we don't care about. The Heritage Runes, which we might go for, potentially. There's Muster in After Bottle of Skiliath and Henneth the Nun, which we've already got. There's the Tome of the Red Fox, which honestly I might just buy on another character and then send it over because I can already afford it. Or I can also just buy the items and the Heritage Runes and send them over. That's also a thing. I got Muster in Camp of the Host. Respected is Muster in Hayrondir and Tome of the Red Fox. No, that's a lie. The wiki's like weird on that. I think we looked at it last time and it was. I can just look at it over here, can't I? That's a thing. Host of the West.
We must
Yeah,
protect
so
Gondor at all cost.
housing doesn't give you anything. Then the Tome of the Red Fox. But on here, it thinks that Respected gives you it, which it doesn't. So it doesn't give us 2 pets. It's just the 1 pet. And then the only thing is the Spooky Horn emote. Honored. But Celebrated, Respected. No, Respected is Hayrondir. Honored and Celebrated are essentially useless. Except for that deed that we definitely do need. It sounded sarcastic, but we actually do genuinely need it. I actually do wonder what my parry's at. What's the cap for parry? Or like 15% or something? I actually don't know. I feel like I'm infinitely on this page. I don't like it. Parry. 13% is apparently the cap on regular parry, and we are on 7.1. And the reason I'm looking at parry is because agility uses parry. Does it? Yep, and evade. Where are we on evade? 9%. It's 13% on evade as well. We are 28,000. Where are these guys? Oh, right there. We are 28,000 from being capped on parry. I don't think it's going to be something that we go for. Okay. And then this quest should give us that. Just double checking what we're on. Also, I have 5 things to use. I could use on these, right? These use 2, annoyingly. Still. It'd be nice if it was 1. I just don't know what to spend when I got 5. That's the thing, because it's... I can spend 1 in here, but I don't really want 1 more in here. And then there's nothing really in this area. Debuff duration, but I've already got the tracery for it, but I guess maybe. Javelin skills max range. Maybe. Attack duration, I don't really think. Range damage could be a thing, potentially, but we very rarely go assailment. I think it might be better to start looking into fist gambit damage, potentially. That could be a thing. Or just any of these, because Defiant Challenge is also something that I was spec'd into previously. It could be useful. I like taunts, like being able to be like, hey, everybody attack me. Please, thank you. Oh, Memories of the Last Alliance. We've done all the quests. What does this actually give us? So we get a 101 incomparable and a 101 uncommon trace free. Obviously reputation and legendary rep thing. We got 2 levels. Not bad.
Hoping to raise the spirits of the host of the West, Illidan and Elrohir have
Oh, this
offered
is
to tell the tale of a great
this
victory
is our
over the enemy
intro.
at the end of the Second Age.
Is this
Upon the
actually
battle plain,
the
the
same as
lines
our
of
intro,
war
or is
were
it
drawn.
different? I think this is exactly the same place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna see the Nazgul. Is this a way of having people that weren't high elves be able to see it? Maybe. This is already different, so...
Orcs, Easterlings, Southrons, and evil beasts all stood in defiance of the last alliance of elves and men.
I will be sad if we do not see a Nazgul. Or 9. Ideally. Oh, well, I'm a little bit sad. I think we just skipped it.
At Sauron's command,
Oh, wait,
the 9
maybe?
ringwraiths rushed
Okay,
forth from
never
the
mind.
Black Land to
I'm
bolster
okay
his
with
vast
all this.
armies.
This isn't exactly what happened when I was here, just saying. But, you know. Hi.
The 9 wielded fear itself against
and
the
these
last
guys.
alliance, and all but the boldest quailed before.
I feel like we're gonna get teleported away. I hope I can return to this instance at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Get some
Without
like
fear,
screenshots and stuff.
Gil-galad and Elendil the Tall raised spear and sword to defy them.
Damn, he is tall. Okay, so I am actually following these two in. I am actually
Even
curious
the 9 could not
if
withstand Aeglos and Narcia,
we
and they
will
were
be
struck
capable
down, banished back to
solo
Mordor.
at 1:30 to be able to fight the 9. Obviously,
Without their grim masters to drive them
there's
forth,
one of them that is
the
like
orcs cast
super
down their
not
weapons
happening.
and fled
Maybe
back
if we get
through the
Zia
gate.
to help us. I think is it the Witch King that's like the one that's
The Black Gate
like a
of
lot more
Mordor
powerful.
was
I'm
thrown
pretty sure it
down,
is.
and the last
But
alliance
8 of the
pushed
9
forth to
might be able to be
confront the
doable
Dark
solo.
Lord himself. But that is a
Curious,
tale
because
of a
normally we're
tale.
like a lot better because we have like the later gear immediately and it's not scaled for it. But also legendaries were a thing at that time, so worst case scenario, we just get help for the deed and then be done with it. Okay, as expected, final part of the quest line, we get a 101 uncommon, completely useless actually, and we get a heal bonus for conviction, which I feel like I've already got. Nope. Okay, I think that's I'm pretty sure that's something I want on my sword. Yeah. So yeah, I got a thing, and then the other one can just be deconstructed because why not? Right. So that means we are done with 2/3 of the questing, which is good. And we are going to go start on the Slag Hills now. I'm also curious to see where we're at in terms of reputation. Host of the West, we are halfway through Kindred. One thing I'm thinking about doing is grabbing myself a couple more rep tokens, but I don't know what to use on. I have 2 of these, which is 2,000 extra rep. If I use it on the Host of the West, it just means Host of the West gets done faster. Oh, it's up here. However, I don't really get a benefit out of that. I just get 1 more travel skill and an emote. Whereas if I do it on the provisions, it means I get to that faster, but I'm only saving 4 items. But I already get 4 items for completing the deed. So, I don't know. It's a difficult one. We'll have to see by the end of this how many bolts of rush cloth we have. One thing that might be quite nice is if I run around this area with my burglar, I can do track treasure on the burglar and then maybe pick up a load of stuff from chests for that. I don't think the Mordor chests would give me bolts of rush cloth, but it's that, or like I said earlier, I just go around, put this one on, and then just go get myself a load of weapon scraps and armor scraps and just do it that way. That'll be a lot better. My weaponsmith should be able to get up to his 115, so getting up to the Camp of the Host is easy enough. I don't see why he couldn't. I think you can muster to here as well. No, you can muster to the Camp of the Host, or to the Slag Hills. Okay. Wow, there are a lot of quests. 5 quests immediately. So collect vials of poison, destroy supply and seal off the maggot holes, defeat Haradrim lookouts, defeat half troll executioners. Are you an executioner or are you... Nope, you're just an enemy. Good to know. I can't remember what gear we had when we originally came here. I think it would have been the same armor, but less morale. So I think we slightly struggled here, or I was just being stupid, which is entirely possible as well, and just like going way out of my depth. I do remember coming through this area with Tarvelard, and obviously he is 140, so it's super easy, but I did find getting the right enemies. I think finding the final of the lookouts was a problem at one point. But there was also someone else here at the same time, so I think that's why someone was, defeating the enemy that I was also after. So therefore I had to wait for a respawn, blah, blah, blah. Oh, don't do that. That's the worst thing you could have done. It's the worst effect. I can't bother to turn off the setting. I really just wish the setting to turn off that horrible, effect didn't also affect water. Admittedly, I'm currently in the wastes, so there's not much water going about. But, yeah, I wish it was slightly untied from that effect so that I could manually turn off certain ones. I could just be like, I'm never drunk and I never get attacked by sorcerers, but I can see pretty water. Okay, you're an executioner. That's what I'm after. Okay, it bleeds on them. What is it that drops poisons? Archers. Okay. Is it a guaranteed drop, though? I got a drop. Doesn't necessarily mean it's guaranteed. Okay. Give me a sec, I'm just checking something. Okay, so many archers. Hopefully we can just like aggro all of them. This is why I struggle with areas sometimes. Is because I'm like, yeah, why not just attack everybody? That sounds like a totally fine idea. I see 0 problems. Okay, do I have to fight you? Yes. Okay. Do I have to fight you? No. Better to focus on one and then the other. I need to find these maggot holes. Yeah, there's one up here. So supplies, these lookouts, executioners. So just have to hope. I think the issue I'm having is there's a lot of cleavers, not a lot of executioners, and that's kind of putting a little bit of a damper on things. Okie dokes. Once again, a cleaver. If it was just half trolls, I think we'd be done by now. Then they do that, and then I forget, like, hey, I should totally interrupt them. It is kind of good, though, because obviously these being on level means we're getting really the most amount of not virtual experience, like legendary item experience or whatever that we could possibly be getting. So it's good that we're getting so many quests and stuff. One thing I might also try and do today is I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got 6 out of 15 missions, and I'm also on 23. So if I do my 15 quote-unquote missions today, that means or tomorrow, that puts me up to 30. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Puts me up to 30 on my 45 one. And I can either... The best thing to do is for me to do a good 12 quests or 12 missions now, and then wait for like Thursday and the reset. But I don't know if I'll just do this and then wait till Thursday and then do both. Depends how much time I get. 12 missions isn't that difficult though. So that's one done. Yeah, lookout. So I got one more lookout, and how many more? 4 more executioners. Can I just be a little bit sneaky? I just do that, and they can't reach me in time before their death. Let us see. He might. We'll see. No? Did you just not get hit by it? You just didn't get hit by it. Okay. I didn't know he could interrupt me halfway through the attack. I only got 1 hit off. Right, another executioner. Another executioner. So that's good. And this is also one of the areas that has a Slayer attached to it, because there's like, what, 5, I think? And I think I prefer it that way. I prefer the way this area has done Slayers to every other Slayer in the game so far, because it's just kill enemies in this zone. It doesn't matter what the enemy is. If it's in this area, it counts. I think that is kind of just an easier because it's the amount of times I've gone to an area, I'm like, oh, well, I've already done that, Slayer. I need to kill you, though, so that you can, yeah, I'll kill you so I can open up a spawn spot for another one. Whereas, like, if I could just kill anything in the zone, and it counts, and then I'm done with that area, and then I just go to the next area, and then I'm done with that area, and I go to the next area. I think that's just a lot better, personally. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the archers for the minute. I really want to find a lookout. There he is. I wonder if this works. I want to hit the lookout. Well, I hit you. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to hit the lookout, but I didn't hit the lookout. Damn it. I wanted to be sneaky, and it failed. It would have been easier just to straight up attack. Just be like, yeah, you're dead. Wesker, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. That was loud in my ear and slightly scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. How many more? Okay, this is our final executioner. Final executioner. And I'm gonna try and get out of here. He's gonna ground smash me, and then it's gonna knock me out again. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna be a problem. Hey, they died. Can I sneak around? Damn it, nope. The one enemy I didn't want to kill. Right, so now all we've got to do is the maggot holes. All that remains. I think I was like a key over. My bad. Just want to check something real quick. Okay. Just trying out something on my desktop. You tell me I can't jump down to my death? That is rude. How dare you restrict where I can go? Oh. Speaking of Slayer quests or Slayer deeds. There we are. Okay, another one in front of us, and then one more who is right up there. I see you glowing. One is very off to the side. That's a very odd. Damn it. Thought I might have gone away with it. If I run, am I a coward? A little bit. Okay. So let's get rid of defeat many foes. Let's get rid of that. And then let's run back. It's so weird to me that one of these quests is like hand in. Because you'd think Bane of the Serpent would be hand in. And just be like, okay, you've completed all these. Now just head back and you're done. Next assignment, etc. So yeah, it's kind of odd that one of them would be not, you know, landscape completion, etc. Okay, finished that, and it's the same guy as I thought.
You bring glad tidings,
even weirder. Right, I want to go back though to the wiki and find unnatural terrain. I think I spelled natural wrong. I did. That'll be why. And then we can go have a look real quick at how far we're in to this quest line. Oh, wow. Okay. So unnatural terrain will take us to the camp of the host. Oh, sorry, the Slag Hills, which means we go to the camp house, is what I was trying to say. And then we get the horse over there. I'm pretty sure I picked up the horse. If not, yeah, whatever. We'll work through it. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, potentially 27 quests there. That's a lot. Hopefully it's enough to complete the quests. Let's find... What did I say? 27, I think I said. Can't remember. Anyway, I think it's enough to not have to worry about the... Oh, and then there's like 4 more as well afterwards, which unlock the dailies, the resource instances, which actually is really good for us because the resource instances we can actually go into and pick up the resources, the Daggerlad scrap node things, which will be very, very useful for us. Malaclips, thank you for the resub as well. Very much appreciated. My masteries are in a different order? Oh, you mean these? I got recommended this to be the order when I first started, and because I've learned it as such, I can't change it. The reason I wanted to do it is because I wanted them to... I think the idea is... Originally, the idea was... I don't think it works out like this properly, because that should technically be there, was that it would be... These are all the spear, these are all the fist, or shield, these are all the fist. Right? I think another reason I had it like this is because I made a joke about... and I realize now this wouldn't work, but I did make a joke about... I wanted to... get like a DDR mat and do my masteries using a DDR mat. I find the concept of that funny, but obviously the middle button wouldn't work. But at the same time, I barely use spear, shield spear, so I don't know.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Okay, I'm just trying something out real quick. I was just recommended something. I don't know how this works. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'll have a look at that later. It's fine.
Faith alone will not
so
stop
this is the Fellowship quest. I'm gonna pick it up because I think killing 20 enemies in this zone is not difficult. But this one, sifting for a solution, that is the quest line we actually want to be going on. Yeah, I feel like 30k is not a lot of morale for me to be concerned about. Maybe it wants me to do some other enemies, but... I guess we'll see how things go. And then we'll pick up all our rubble. I think, yeah, we've got track mines or whatever. Is it track mines? It is track mines, fair enough. I thought we had like track ore or something. Anyway, that's on, so that means we can hopefully pick up extra stuff as well. I'll pick up my ancient weapons. I don't know if it's all track, because I've got the Moors map on now. It doesn't, okay. So I'll have to find a map for that at some point. But doing this entire questline should also get us started on quite a few Slayers, so that'll also be quite useful for us. So I think having them partially done, or at least started, is better, because that way it's a lot more cluttered, yes, but it means I can go, oh, I've got to do that, I've got to do that, because although I have D-Tracker, I don't really pay much attention to D-Tracker. It's just nice to see some deeds. If I go and be like, oh, I'm 5 out of 8 on here, let me go do that real quick. I'm close to finishing. If I can see a Slayer and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll remember to go to that. I think this defeat foes is literally anywhere in the wastes, or at least around here. So I wonder if it'll count in the instances or not. Also, this will help with discovery, I think. Gathering of Evil, I think 3 of those areas are instancy bits. So then we just got to finish off 1 more. You find nothing of use here. I mean, it's rubble. It's slightly to be expected. I'm hoping to find something useful though, because it's a bit annoying not having anything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Just trying to find something. Yeah, I should run around and just do some of that. Get those foes completed, but I'm also sure that we're going to take out enough in our general being in existence, you know. Somehow, I always end up fighting enemies. That's why I still want to try and work out. It is viable, technically, but you have to get to level 20 first. But I wanted to do or see if it was possible to do a pacifist run. Maybe minusing the intro or whatever. But is there enough quests where, like, you don't actually have to fight anything that you can get to, like, level 20 or something? Because once you get to level 20, there are a couple of missions that you can do that technically you don't have to defeat anything. Like, you outdrink some goblins and stuff. For example, that's one that I can think of off the top of my head. But it's like, can you get enough experience, like, delivering pies and, obviously not including crafting, but delivering pies and delivering letters. And, I mean, there's more in the Yondershire now, so you could do that as well. It's like an archer, you go, pick up the, like, seed bag and stuff or whatever. So essentially it boils down to we are going level cap by level cap. So the original level cap being 50, 60, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100, 105, etc. We are going in between each level cap, and we are staying at that level until we complete every single deed, and in an ideal world, though it's a little bit difficult to track sometimes, have completed every single quest, and then have completed every repeatable quest at least once. Because not doing the quest deed doesn't necessarily mean you've done every quest. It just means you've done enough quests to get the quest deed. There are some quests that I know for a fact I've missed in, like, the Shire. I need to go back and do. But with repeatables, it's just, as long as I've done it at least once, I'm happy. And then also getting ourselves best in slot gear, getting max reputations, and all that stuff, you know, stuff that comes with it. So max rep, finding all the locations, discovery deeds, maxing out our virtues ideally, maxing out our legendary items at each level cap, which
Will you help bear my
is
burden?
either super easy or
Faith
super
alone will not stop
boring and
you.
tiresome sometimes. Normally the latter. And then once it's all done at that level, so once we are done, once we've got our best in slot stuff at 105, or what we deem to be our best in slot, and we've capped as much as we can, and done everything, then once we're done at 105, we will finally go past the Broken Black Gate into Mordor. That then leads us up to 115, and then we, you know, do the same thing again. The only issue I have with it sometimes is when you get really close to being to the next level cap, I find it becomes very boring. Not boring. Okay, it's maybe not the best way to describe it. Very grindy, because at least I naturally put off the difficult things until the end, for better or worse, or the grindy things till the end. I'll be like, oh, I'll do all the easy stuff now, and then the stuff that's going to take me longer, I'll do later. So then I'm like, I need to kill 200 enemies, and then I can move on. I really don't want to kill 200 enemies, so I'm going to go do something else instead. And then I never move on. That's why I was really trying to push for 105, because we were getting to that point where level 100 was getting a bit monotonous. I think 100 was also quite a bad level cap for that, because there was so much content for 5 levels. Like 3 years of content for 5 levels is kind of ridiculous. Just give me a sec. Head up here to my favorite door. The Mordor door. Actually, I think my favorite door's up there. Whichever one the like cinematic-y thing is in, that's my favorite door. I always love when they do some cinematics. That is not what I wanted you to do, game. Warden lag, how I have not missed you. Okay, so I was right though. Slag Hill's quest is anything in this area. So we are pretty much guaranteed to be done with that without having to particularly go out of our way. I'm really curious. Sorry, wait a sec. Curious. What I'm testing out, like, it's not like it's a secret or anything. I saw someone in World Chat just talking about this program. So I, for the longest time, and I don't know if this is like started before I tried it or whatever, I've only just heard of it. I was trying to make a gear calculator, and I sort of kept starting and stopping, and because the stack squish is sort of coming, I kind of gave up for a bit. But someone in World Chat just suggested this program, which is supposedly the same thing. I thought it would import characters, but it seems to do what I was trying to achieve. So, I mean, if someone else has done it and I don't have to, then it seems pretty good. If I can, like, the main thing here is being able to simulate gear is really crazy to me, and that's kind of exactly what I wanted. But they've actually seemingly got everything. The only thing I'm noticing so far is scaling gear is not exactly working properly, but it's very interesting. I want to play around with it a bit. I think that'll be interesting. What I want to do is I do want to see what essences, not essences, virtues and stuff, but I would be curious on how correct it is if I switch out these earrings, which it doesn't calculate properly. Because, yeah, if I can just fiddle about with gear, that's essentially what I want to do. Makes me want to just check, though, like... let's have, like, Ithilien Pathfinder. Yeah, it seems right. Oh, and then we get a bunch of quests over here. I'm not upset about it, but... We've got trait trees. Buffs and stuff. Okay. I don't know why I did that backwards. I've never done that backwards before until this exact moment. so odd to me. Okay, so what do I actually have to do? I'm assuming this is just kill enemies generally. Collect orders from orcs. Okay, so that's something. So we've surveyed the base. So that's over here as well. Defeat Mordor Overseers. That's fine. Defeat orcs times 10. Destroy battle horns and tools. That's the Slayer, so we don't care about it. And then collect orders from orcs. Which is, I think, just kill 6 orcs. Which, hey, I'll double dip for a quest that I was already doing, basically. Can I be sneaky? How do I get past him? Did you not get hit by my attack of amazingness? That's the annoying sometimes, is like I aggro a group and then it aggro's like one of them, but they don't actually get hit by my AoE. Cool, that's done. I'm glad we're getting 700 rep. Some of the earlier quests when we were getting 500, I know it's not much difference, but whenever I get like 500 rep versus 700 rep, it just feels so much of a difference. I mean, it is almost half, you know, more, like 50% more. Overseers are a... I think we know that. Anything with signature in this area is a bit of a hassle, but nothing we can't defeat. It's just takes a little bit longer. The only reason I ever get close to dying on this character is because I'm a bit over the top with trying to aggro like 10 enemies at once because I feel like I can. Which I can. It gets me closer than I'd like to death. How much rush cloth have I got? I don't actually know what has my rush cloth in it. I've only got 1, but I know I have 5. So one of my bags has it in it. I think it's the second one. Nope. First one? Nope. Third one. Nope. I'm not even looking at the screen. Well, looking at what I'm supposed to be looking at. Is it gonna like literally the last one? It is the last one. My bolt of rush cloth. Where are you at? It's annoying because I swear I have sold so many bolts of rush cloth over the time I've been playing this game, because it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what this is used for, therefore I don't need it, because it doesn't actually say, like, most resources will be like, can be used by a Doomfold scholar or an Ironfold tailor, whatever, but the items here don't actually like say that. So I'm like, oh, is it a crafting material? I guess it is, but I don't know what it's for. Plus, like, I'm higher than that level anyway. I don't need the crafted gear. Why would I need crafted gear? Blah, 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 blah. Just don't interrupt me. No. But yeah, what I'm going to do in a minute is, once we kind of get back, I want to go over to the camp of the host. And I want to have a look at the earring that I'm going to be wearing. And I just want to try and work out how what this program says I'm going to have. And I'd like to compare that to kind of what we're going to be at. I have no reason to doubt it, because it's just math. You just add numbers together. But yeah, I'm just curious, because I know we're gonna lose a bit. I'm just curious where we're actually going to land. And also, if it lets me fiddle with essences, that's really the big thing. I don't even need to defeat any more overseers. Useless to me. Okay, one more tool, 2 more horn. Is that what I'm reading? So 1 of each. I need to find another tool. I know you're ranged, but do you want to like get a bit closer? Maybe. I'm just gonna wait for him to. Oh wait, I'm just auto attacking. Why not? Okay. Supposedly there is a tool over by the entrance, and there is one over here. I think it's probably best I just come over here. I think there's a. I was gonna say I think there's a discovery thing here. A double, and back we go. Oh, you can edit the stats. That's interesting. It's actually called of Legend. Okay, so I don't know if it works with legendary items properly. That's curious. Oh wait, no, you can. Okay, this is. I'm definitely gonna have to fiddle with this a bit. Alright, though. Forgotten orders, then I talk to you. Cool, and then I get a bunch of quests. So what lies beneath the hills? And then we've got these are the fellowship quest, which we're not gonna do.
Evil spoils these grounds.
I think if it was just a pure one-on-one, probably easy. Honestly, I think it's super easy. The fact that it's gonna be like 2, 3, 5 potentially enemies means not happening. So I want to see Heraldry of the Sparrow. Oh, maybe not. Is that right? Item level 250. That was going to be the biggest thing when I was doing it, was getting item level 3. 780, 4203. Fair enough. Okay, so what am I actually doing in this area? I'm defeating enemies. That was kind of the given. So defeat enemies, destroy orc supplies. Just gotta make sure we kind of like know what's going on here. Yeah, so we take off this quest. I think that's literally the only one. Oh, because we'll have picked all the others up as we came in. That's pretty much. Then we've got the bone mallow, which I don't really care that much about at the minute. So defeat enemies, defeat lieutenants. Destroy camps. Get over here, please. Yeah, what else? We don't have to worry about this one, right? So I know with the bones, you have to then fashion them into, like, something for the maggots and the slug things. One also slightly good thing I just saw in the chat is I do get metal scraps and stuff out of this. So although we're not in the like full-on fellowship version, we do still have a chance to get items out of it, and we do unlock the instance at the end of this as well. So we'll also go through again, hopefully pick up a few items, and more importantly, I want to see how many. Like, I'll clear it out, and then we have an hour in there, so it's fine. But I'm curious to see how much we get out of all the resource nodes in the quest or in the instance, because it is ultimately a resource instance, even though it's mostly, I mean, to be fair, I mostly used it to get essences and my shield stuff, to be honest, but it is defined as, you know, a resource instances. How many more of you? Okay, 3 more after you. How many tents? We'll have 5, so 5. And then I haven't found many more supplies either. I can't quite just go for a spam delete run with this, because we are going to have to get through. Oh, sorry, we're gonna have the bone mallow and stuff as well. I was trying to say. So generally, my suggestion for a new player is either, depending on your playstyle, champion or hunter. Champion if you like range. Sorry. Champion if you like melee, hunter if you like range. Those are pretty easy, like, standard classes to go with. And then later on, you can dabble into other stuff, potentially, but those are like the 2 simpler classes to get sort of a grasp of things. And then races, I don't really know what the suggested race for champion is. I generally suggest elf for hunter, because you get an extra 5% bow damage as hunter. Sorry, as an elf. So you get 5% extra damage for free, basically. So that makes sense to me. Champion, I don't think it matters too much. Most things get a sword damage boost. So does elf. So does man. High elf does as well. Hobbit gets club. Dwarf gets axe. Stout axe gets dagger. And something else. I can't remember. It's not sword though. There's probably elf or man. Oh, I might bleed to death or poison myself to death. That's not fun. I've been on a little bit of that skill lag, and it's not bad enough yet, but hopefully doesn't happen too often. That's another reason I'm a bit scared to do the other instances. That's right. Feel free to ask, and I will answer what I can. Generally, it kind of depends on where you are. The 2 sort of most populated servers would be Evernight and Arkenstone, to my knowledge, are currently the highest population. Arkenstone is a US server, and Evernight is an EU server, sorry. So I was previously on Arkenstone, actually, before I knew it was a US server. But now we are on Evernight. But at the same time, all the servers are actually physically located in the US, so there's no sort of latency thing you can do by going to like a better server. You can't, a different server. You can't necessarily fix like minimize the distance or get anything like that. It's just more when people are playing. When I played on Arkenstone, it didn't really affect me because I am more of a solo player. So me not having anybody online wasn't like a major problem for me because I wasn't sort of raiding with groups and stuff like that. So kind of does depend on your playstyle a little bit as well. Oh yeah, the sturdy gate with 1.3 million morale. My favorite. This is my new training dummy. Genuinely didn't take barely any damage. It's fine. I don't know if you knew this, guys, but you can actually wood bleeds. Just go put a load of bleeds on this thing. I'm doing like the most lazy unerring strike. Yeah, pretty much. Like this is more powerful than Sauron right here. I forgot how painful this was. I've been doing this with max level characters. No wonder. This is where they got the idea for those delving missions. I know I'm using like basic attacks, so therefore like I should vary it up a bit so I can get a bit more damage over time, but like, you know. It's playing this like epic battle music as well. I'm like, it's not that deep. I don't even need to go in here necessarily. I'm pretty sure I can happily not go into this area, but I'm committed now. And finally, crikey. Okay. Right, guys, I'm gonna... this is a suicide mission here, but... Yep, suicide mission, I told you. I was trying to be cool, and then I realized he had 350k morale, and then I realized that was a terrible idea. You know what I said earlier? The only reason I die is because I push forward too much. Yeah. It's a problem. I'm like, yeah, I feel strong. Oh, really? I thought it would take me into the instance. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, I guess it wasn't an instance, though. It's just a zone. Like, it's just a cave. It's not actually an instance version, which is good and bad, because it means we're really far back. But at the same time, it means that if I'm quick enough, the enemies won't have respawned, and we could probably get back quickly. While we do that, I'm gonna like, I know I should do this off stream, sue me, all right? But I'm gonna try and, oh, I realized how awkward some of my gear is. That I was gonna sort out my character on this program that whoever have made, but I realized like putting these in is gonna be wrong, putting this in is probably going to be wrong. Because like the way the epic battle gear kind of works. Yeah, I'm not doing the fellowship one. I'm doing the non-fellowshipy ones at the minute, just because I know fellowship is probably not where I'm able to survive right now. And I don't want to grab in an ult just to do it. I will eventually. I'll just do it in my off time. I'll just grab an ult and carry myself through it. I'm gonna go this way because this is not the way I went last time, and I'm clearly missing a few things. Yeah, I only need one more lieutenant to go, and then I think otherwise it's just the bones is setting up the 3 things that distract the orcs. Look, he's right here. So I'm going to try and go this way. That's where I was a second ago, because I know this map way too well at the minute, because I keep coming in here most days. That's where the worms are, or whatever. And then that will loop around there, and there's another one of those doors. So I'm hoping we can find the other supplies over there pretty easily. So we're reward track 67. Again, we're at 60, I think. 60 and a half or something like that at the beginning of this. So that's pretty decent stuff there. And if we, you know, continue on with a couple, we do actually have until tomorrow. So there is a chance that tomorrow I might stream. I will probably have done the reward track by then, though. Tomorrow will probably be a stream. I do have I'm quite busy in the morning, but that's not a problem. Oh, I got a universal solvent. That's not a universal solvent. I got a universal solvent. That's super fancy. Yeah, so I'm quite busy tomorrow morning, but I should be fine in the evening to do at least a little bit of stuff. I hope I didn't sell that. Did I sell them? No, I didn't. Good. Oh, and universal solvent. Yes. Silly that you can sell them. I think you shouldn't be able to by accident. It's fine though. I just need to remember to do my tasks today. I should have my task quest available to me again. I don't think I've done it since Thursday. I think Thursdays. I actually no. Oh, I don't know. No, I remember I logged in. Judge me all you want, but I was up at 3 a.m. and I was like, oh, 3 a.m.'s when the thing resets. So I logged in to do my tasks in the morning so I wouldn't forget. And then I realized it was actually it's either 8 or 11 a.m. for me, but it's 3 a.m. server time. But the reminders thing was telling me the wrong time. It was telling me 3 a.m. instead of... It was telling me 3 a.m. as if that was server time. Anyway, so I don't know if I've got... Moral of the story. Yeah, I don't know if I've got my task quest done this week or not. I don't think I have. Because if I last played, properly Monday, and then it would have been, Tuesday that I stayed up super late. And Thursday is the reset, I think. Then I think no. Okay, now we have to build bone things. Bone idols. Should be all pretty easy. I either really forget about the reward track for ages or think about it way too much. I need to try not. I thought one of them was here. And then after this, we actually have to go to the Tower of Teeth, and do that whole one. I actually don't like that location as much. I'm totally okay with this cave system. It's fine. I think the Tower of Teeth is not as fun to go through. It's more annoying to go through at the very least. Cool, that's done. These guys shouldn't attack me. I'm just gonna run right on out of here. Oh, that's annoying. Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. I was trying to look at the thing. It's very, very confusing to me. So I've given up. Let's go to the Tower of Teeth. It's a little bit more of a pain to get to, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Warbands. I do actually need to go through all the warbands. I don't think of deeds specifically, like early game, like East Rohan. I don't think there's any deeds related to like warbands. I think now there's the quest deeds, you know, in like Far and Orient and Old and Orient, stuff like that, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure it matters too much. I do want to go getting the head on a pike thing. I did actually do... I don't know if it was the warband or roving threat. It's got to be roving threats, right? I don't know which one, but I did end up getting... where would it be? Was it this one? No. Yeah, the 3 orc head on pike, and I think I've got the 4 as well. I could be about pike. So 4 and 3. I think there is a 1 and a 2 as well. And I don't know if there's a 5. War Steed Cosmetics? Appearance? Oh, hey, there's someone here. What does it come under, though? Gear. Is this going to be a thing I have to... I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to go and spend mithril coins on warband or warsteed cosmetics, right? I'm not really about that. But if there are festival things with the festival tokens, merchant's accessory, like, okay, that's 395 lottery points. No. I'm not doing that for a thing to go on the back of my horse. No, thank you. But I was going to look. Orc head on pike. And then there's 3 orc head on pike. 2 orc head on pike. If I just look up the word pike on there. 5 orc head on pike. 3, 2, 1, 4. I think those are the main ones where I was like, those are the 5 I want because they're actually kind of... this token is granted upon using the Orc on a Pike token, a random box, or random drop from a box of spoils. Do I have to defeat these? Defeat them. Do I have to destroy them? Random box of spoils in Wildemore and Dol Amroth, Wildemore, and Wildemore. Why is Wildemore the main thing for him? It's kind of odd. Anyway, I need to pay attention to what we're actually doing. So defeat Uryx in the Tower of Teeth. That's fine. That'll just happen naturally, I'm sure. Defeat crawlers in the Tower of Teeth. Destroy tents. Collect Gondorian artifacts. And then the Foe Slayer, which we won't do. So any of the goblins, I don't actively have to fight. Unless they attack me. At which point, not my problem anymore. They instigated it at that point. I'm just saying. But yeah, maybe at some point I'll do a little bit of cosmetic... attempting to get some cosmetics for my warsteed. If they're not purchased, I don't think that you can see anything in here. There's no like collection log for it. Okay. I don't know if I have to destroy trolls in here. The trolls might be for the fellowship quest, actually. These are fine, because these will be Uryx, so they're fine. But later on, there's trolls. And again, I think we'll get the questy done without doing the fellowship stuff. I think that's fine. So I'm not going to be too concerned. I think it's unfair for an enemy to spawn on me, though. Just saying. Little bit cruel, if I do say so myself. But yeah, I think we should be fine and have enough quests to get the D done just doing the standard quest. But I still think it's worth, especially for the fact that we can get two instances done per day. I think it's a good idea for, or 4 technically, it's 2 for each, right? But I think it makes sense that we should get everything unlocked. And just because we have then got everything unlocked, which is kind of the whole point of this character. As long as I get some damage over time, I think that's something I need to remember to do. It's like these guys, yeah, they're not gonna kill me one-on-one, but I probably should be doing some damage over time on them. Like surety of death or whatever. Reversal for some reason. Or desolation. Desolation. What is it called? Can't remember my own skill names. Resounding challenge. I knew it was challenge, but I was thinking unerring challenge. I was mixing up unerring strike and... Oh no, don't do that to me. It's actually really annoying. Do I have Never Surrender on? Please, just damage me a bit more, please. Okay, not that much more. I was trying to go low on health so my Never Surrender would actually be beneficial. Very sad. Okay, I'm thinking we hopefully don't have to go all that far in. But I guess we'll see. It's going to be the Gondorian artifacts that's going to be the main big thing. Ooh, I got a Ranger's Provisions recipe. I now have 8 of those again. Nope, I lied. Ranger's Provision recipe. Oh, that's the cook recipe. I'm going to die. I think I should be fine now. If it's a one-on-one, always bet on Feyrand. But when it's like 5v1, it's a little bit more all over the place. Okay, I'm just going to do a little bit of sitting around waiting to heal because I feel in danger. Should be fine. I just need to find these remaining tents. I feel like I could probably find them without going all that far. Like, I could probably go back and find them. But I don't know if I'm missing 3 Gondorian artifacts that far back. I need to kill crawlers though, so this is a good excuse as any. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were that. I'm so sorry. Andre, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're having a good time. While I hopefully don't die. We've already died once, and that was my fault. So, fingers crossed we don't die a second time. And if it is... Oh, actually, that's another reason I had to go here. Yes, I needed to get the deed completed for my... Do I get virtue experience for that? Did I get virtue experience? Gathering of Evil. You've gained 2,000 virtue experience into Patience. Good. Patience has gone up to 47. So I think I'm earning across the board at the minute, but obviously it goes into... It'll be Justice next, then Mercy, then it'll go into Tolerance, then Patience. It like loops around to keep everything as equal as it can, which is actually nice. If like I prefer that as a system if you don't strictly have anything focused. Well, that's good to hear. I need to find some tents though. I did this quest not all that long ago, but it also could just be randomly generated or whatever. It's not... Having done it once doesn't necessarily mean I know exactly how the quest line's going to go. That's my biggest issue. Yeah, I should. I was gonna, but I'm like, I'll just run around and kill something and get my morale back. I'm normally not that bad with morale. But I think once we're on track with this stuff, right? And we do have to return back here. In the instance, it's not so bad anyway, but I'm going to chuck on a few more essences anyway once we get new gear, but then it'll be a little bit more like, hey, we're going to try and focus on this a bit more. Cool. To be honest, most of the time I do my healing gambits is completely by accident. Generally seems to be the way it goes. I'm like, oh, I accidentally pressed all the wrong buttons. Cool. Yeah, reversal. Definitely what I needed. Okay, so the trolls are there. I really don't want to go down there if I can help it. I think this is more like, yeah, 376. This is like where you get into the fellowship kind of zone. So we aren't really welcome here at the minute. I think I can do a 1-on-1. Just not 5-on-1. So what we're going to do is run back through, spam delete. What I'm thinking it is probably this zone here. I missed a thing in. And I think we probably got a majority of enemies not spawned. So, Gondorian artifact. I did miss one right behind where I said, oh, I don't think I missed that many behind here. But yeah, I would say it's definitely going to be up here. Just going to wait for the war leader. Or behind here. Glad I didn't say I'll bet money on it. Okay. Can I jump over? Cool. And no, come running back. Right, so these are my 2 tents, which is fine, and then we've just got to hope that there's a Gondorian artifact sort of hiding back here somewhere. Is there not? No Gondorian artifacts for me? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, it's right there. Wait, how have you upgraded? You've upgraded your security. There was just one guy here earlier. Oh. Okay. I was going to say, though, earlier, I feel like a lot of the time I missed items in instances like this because if you don't look at the right angle, it's very often does just not show you anything. It doesn't show like the floaty name or anything. Sometimes even at the right angle. Why are there so many Urgs here suddenly? When I came through, it was just goblins. Oh, I might know why. There was that player outside. They probably killed everything Uruk-wise for the quest or whatever. And then we just got left with the goblins and the crawlers and stuff. And the bats. That does make sense. I'm just gonna run though. That's my plan. Because as we all know, the moment you walk out a door, they're legally not allowed to follow you. That's just like the law. Right, so what lies beneath the hills? Where are we at? Unnatural terrain, foundation of artifacts. Yeah, okay. Defiled supplies, underground orcs, lethal lava, tainted feed, weapon out of hand, tower of teeth, foundation of artifacts. Okay, towering overseers. Is that the next quest? I am so overshooting where I'm supposed to be. I am curious though. Quests of the Waste. Oh, Threats of the Waste. Oh, I've already done that. That makes sense. Quests of the Wastes. We are on 9 quests remaining, though 7 after this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Will you hear my plight? Will you help bear my burden, friend? Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Let us hope.
So now I go back to the same place I just went to do the same thing I just did. Sure. So what do we gotta do? Hide traps in rubble piles, collect water samples, which I always forget about and I need to remind myself about. Collect poisonous goo, which I think means we have to kill them and then physically harvest them, which is a pain. Defeat overseers and gather orc weapons, aka kill 8 orcs. So I think only 1 or 2 of them. I think only 1 of them require me to go in there. Potentially 2. I don't know if the dangerous trap. Yeah, dangerous trap seems to be in the other one. Okay. Yeah, it seems to only be gather orc weapons, poisonous goo, and then water. I think the reason I definitely need to pay attention to the water this time is because every other time I can just walk through and not have enemies attack me. So I can just like kind of do it whenever. I think now though, when I'm going to have everybody attacking me when I walk anywhere, I am just going to have to try and maximize my efficiency. I'm in water. Why are you not like me? Okay. Oh, do I not fight you? Odd. Oh, I got those guys behind me as well. I didn't realize. What? God, I got so many poison effects on me. Hey, I got Foe Slayer at least. That's something. It's a whole 5 lottery points. I need to change that. But every time I change tab to be closest enemy, not next enemy, I change it back because I mess up. But I wanted to change to the closest enemy, and it changed next enemy. It's all good. Okay, let's just gather all of these. And it's not going to be in any way confusing about what items I have to pick up. But hopefully, this was 10 of them? No, 8 of them. Oh, no, this is actually a bad idea. You can, like... Okay, so I do actually have to manually click on them. You can still click on the ones that you've already used, which seems silly. So it's not as easy to just press delete you, delete you. Oh, one more. Good news. You're the final one. Cool. I don't know if there's water down here that I need to do, though. I might just look it up. A sample of corruption. Is there a map for it? Nope, it's just... This is the entrance to it. There you go. I don't actually know if it lets me use some over here. Let's have a look, though. Nope, apparently this water is not good enough to test out. What about up here? Is this okay? This seems okay. Let's go check here. Can you not interrupt me? Oh, wow. Okay. I thought he would interrupt me and I was gonna just... I like to play that game of, can I finish it before they interrupt me? I was very surprised by that. Okay, I'm gonna try then, go around this way, and then we loop back if we don't get it, because this might, yeah, this might be another one. And that leaves us only 3 more. No, 1 more. I thought it was 8. Oh, okay. Makes life easier. We're not gonna go in there. We know what is in there, and it's scary. Oh, I am lucky today. Another universal solvent. 2 in one day. Look at me. That was a terrible idea. Thin out the herd a little bit. That's good though, because universal solvents actually reminds me. I know we're like in the middle of a war zone or whatever, but it's fine. Oh, I'm interacting, so I can't interact. Okay, cool. But I can do this though. I can interact with the water first, then that. I want to have a look at Ithilien. Because reclaimed Ithilien lumber, I don't know if that's what I need. I don't think it is. Reclaimed Ithilien lumber. I think that's just the crafting material for the rep. Yeah, fine Gondorian woodcrafts. I'm looking for the essence crafting items. Quite good though. We've gone what, 2 runs through there for a non-instanced version, and we're already up to 33 out of 160. So it's 113 enemies we've killed in there, and we've also run through there a lot. We're just like trying to get rid of a few or like run past them. So that's good. That means I'm quite... I mean, it'll probably be the same here. Oh, wait, no, is it 100? That looks like 80. This looks like 100. So this one's going to be slightly longer, but I think it's a bigger instance. Well, at the very least, they seem like they're all right. And then the foe slayer of these zones, I think we've got all 5 or 6. Is it 6? I actually don't know. It's just a case of, hey, we'll go here for a bit. Hey, we'll go for here for a bit. I don't think there's one for here. And just like chill out, kill some enemies. Wait for them to respawn. Do the same thing again. Right. I think the longest part of this is just the travel. Probably because I'm not using a war steed as well. I'm also curious, can I jump over this? No, there is an invisible wall. Kind of to be expected. I'm just gonna run through, it's fine. Right though, what I'm gonna do is get rid of these 3 that we've completed. And then I don't know if we get another one, like another quest inside here. We've already done the Gondorian artifact one, so maybe it's kind of expecting that. But, oh, I could just look. Towering Overseers, Dangerous Trap, Dangerous Pit, Landscape, Orders Beyond the Gates, Quickening the Decay. Weaken Support Beams. Collect orders from Uruks or Black Numenorians, and burn banners. Okay. I don't really know why I'm attacking these guys, but whatever. I think the rubble bit will be easiest. Killing these guys is easiest. I think the banners might be the most awkward. Because you just have to go quite a bit further. Orders beyond the gates. Nope, not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. Okay, and then... So, I don't know... Okay, so I do have that quest. I accidentally just hit a work beam, I think. Can I just auto-attack them? They're weak anyway, so it's like not difficult. That's how I accidentally did it. It's just an AoE randomly was what killed it. Okay, and then this will give us the banners. Oh, we've already got the banners. So Dangerous Trap, Towering Overseers, those are easy. Burn the banners, that might just take a little while to get there physically. The orders is going to be easy because it's literally going to be this guy. Support beams is just a case of finding them. Shouldn't be that difficult. Destroyed one because I just was standing too close to it. That's essentially what just happened. I'm curious what the respawn time is like though for those. Okay, I'm learning from my previous lessons and I am going to go to this area and this top area first to try and get as much as I can out of this zone so I don't have to come back and, like... It minimizes how far I have to go into the zone, pretty much. And... oh yeah, we got our thing here. Let's just try and do AoE forever. And then that way I can just destroy as many of the support beams as I possibly can. I don't feel like I'm going to get crushed. So I don't need to defeat these guys. It's just a case of getting the deed completed. But we're going to get the deed done from just our general, you know, being in existence. So yeah, time-wise, the best thing to do is just ignore these guys. Unfortunately, they don't want to ignore me, so a fight is what they have on their hands. I need to find more support beams. Destroyed. Where's that crude structure? Wow, that was really bad. I was hoping to get away from him. And that was why, because I knew I used my steadfast. I was thinking about getting the tracery for it, actually, the cooldown tracery. Especially around this area where, you know, people like to hit me and knock me out a lot right now. Okay, maybe I was wrong, and the flags or the banners won't be the last. It might be the Overseer, because we're about to get traps in rubble piles done. It's literally this one right in front of us. We're halfway through the banners. I don't know how we're on an odd number, but okay. Should be fine. And then, yeah, this thing here. That's done. Damn it. I was hoping I could get up there. Can I ambush you from here? It's not really going to do much, but... Okay, so... oh, there's a load of banners up here as well, actually. That makes life a lot easier. Oh, we got some rep as well. That's actually a really good reason for us doing this early, is the most deeds we can get done now, the more it helps with our reputation, because we're actually getting rep for this. Host of the West, we're actually quite close to getting respected, I think it was, which is the last thing that actually is super beneficial to us. So maybe we'll actually get that today. If so, that'll be quite cool. I mean, with a bunch of quests to do, I don't know, actually. Looking at it, we're, what, say, 7,500 away? Is that? So we're looking at 700 rep. So we're looking at 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're close. Thing is, I can also do my herbalist dailies. So that's another thing. Oh, there's banners there. Okay. And here. Oh, and he's just respawned. Okay, this is actually perfect. So we'll go through, we'll get that last banner that's right behind us. The This one's respawned, which means the one we must have killed first must also have respawned, ideally. And then we can jump out of here. In fact, if we're done with these, what might be best is just to return to the camp of the host. Where was he? He was here. I'm going to wait for him to pop over first. Minimize our fight. And then ideally focus on single target attacks so that I don't have to fight anything else. Perfect. Let's go over here and muster there. I still think Camp of the Host is probably the better muster area, just because there is no stable muster at Heirondir, but there is a daily there. That's the thing. There's a herbalism daily. I think, though, there is only one quest set to do then, right? So we've got Hidden Lieutenants, Orcish Tunnel, and Tower of Teeth. Have we not already done those? Oh, wait, no, we might have already done those. Okay, this might be the final quests then. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so we got Quest of the Waste, Quest of the Slag Hills done. And let's finish that one off as well. That gave us a bunch of stuff. Wow, what have we just done? Okay, so there was a lot of stuff that just happened. So we completed Quest of the Slag Hills, which then gave us Quest of the Wastes, which then gave us enough reputation alongside the quests to then give us Respected by the Host of the West, which gave me an Ethelian-infused essence box. So we now have 4 of those, I think. 5? Oh, no. 4. Yeah, 4. That makes sense. And then a bunch of metal scrap, salt, broken blade. Not amazingly useful. And we also unlock the repeatables, right? So
you help bear my burden, friend.
This gives me metal scrap.
Stop the enemy.
This gives me
Will you hear my plight?
nothing. And then that's the repeatable that gives me metal scrap. And then these are the other side ones. Okay. But that does mean, I guess I'll just stable master back.
These are troublesome times indeed.
That should allow us to get the return skill now. And now I'm curious, looking at the Deeds of the Waste, right? Enemies beneath the hills, that's the instancy stuff. We'll worry about that over the course of a couple of days. Slayer of the Wastes, obviously. Explorer of the Wastes. I'm curious if Explorer of the Wastes is something that we can work on.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Let's muster. And then let's just check untrained skills. Just refresh it. But yeah, Explorer, Forgotten Caches, and the Relics of the Last Alliance. I want to see if we can run around and find those. That could be a thing. Does more maps have a thing on it? There's Ranger caches, which is fine. Two. Is that one there? No. I think we'll just look it up. So let's get some deeds up. So, Forgotten Caches. And then what was the other one? Relics of the Last Alliance. I think some of them are roughly the same area as well, so I'm going to actually split screen that. And then I want to just do a little bit of a run through. Unfortunately, we have done a decent amount, 5 out of 8 for all of them, which means I'm going to be running around having already picked up them for the most part. For the first, there's 5 out of 8, so I've done over half. So I'm going to be wasting quite a bit of time trying to find things I've already picked up, which is the annoyance. But we have to double check them, because if I don't, the one I don't check is going to be the one that I didn't get and I thought I did on a different character and blah, 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 blah. What I really should have done is just never picked any up. And then that way I would have not had to worry. Is there a way I can change the filters? I haven't really... fiddled with so much before. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I can like look on the map kind of for him and be like, search for this item and it's here. Like ancient weapon is up there. But I may as well just stick to the map I have. Oh yeah, I've got to watch out for roving threats. It's a big concern. So one is supposedly up here. But yeah, the reason I want to do this as well is 2,000 plus 2,000 plus then, you know, more Host of the West rep and items as well being a big thing. And I didn't pick this one up. Nice. I might actually just do weapons first and then caches after. If I haven't picked the ones up here, I will be surprised. But I guess we'll see. Now I do want to see as well, is there anything sort of back here that we can do? Obviously treasures of Ithilien stuff, I think that's also going to be, because there's a lot more of those, I'm probably just going to have to spend a bit of time running around after them, which again shouldn't take that long, but you know, there's more of them. And then slayers, I do think at some point it's just going to become, there's treasures, which normally is what happens. I do all the quests, I do all the explorers, bar the treasures, and then it's explore, like finish off the treasures, and then sort of that's it. I've done all these, it's just the Dol Amroth like dailies I need to get around to doing at some point. Okay, I'm gonna go with this is done, because yeah, we got the treasure cache that was up there as well. I remember that. Like I do actually remember that this time. Next one is over here. But honestly, yeah, other than the grindy stuff, which we actually can't like skip. With the Dol Amroth ones, I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't actually affect our gear or anything like that. It just is like a pet. I think that's the only thing we get it with it. Doing like Road to Mordor, for example, for doing the dailies to get the rep and blah 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 is something we need for an actual piece of armor, so we do actually need to do it. And slayers and whatever give us a load of enhanced runes. So we are going to be here a little while because we want the horse, the frame, blah 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 blah. Even though slayers, probably I could just like bash out in a couple hours. I am going to just predict that I did that one because I went and did a quest there, which makes me think I did it. If I didn't, shame on me. That one I know for a fact I've done. And that one I've done. So it's making me think this one and this one. There's one outside here on there as well. So that'll be our final one. And then we can start fresh, sort of in the middle of the map. Slightly north. Okay. I apparently have picked this one up. Ah. I really hope it's not that one, considering I literally went, I got it. I know I've got that one. I picked this one up earlier. Or did I? Oh, I don't think I did this one because it was, like, death, you know? I think that might be it. This one and then that one because, again, you died if you went close. But now we're safe. I don't know what I combat with. Marshlight. Ancient weapon. And then there is another, or there is a cache in this area as well. I'm really just hoping I haven't got that one to get. Because there's one here. I don't remember getting one here. There's one here, which I think I could easily get away with not doing. That one I know for a fact I had. It's only 3 that we got to get. I think the one that's down here, I didn't pick up. Yeah, I don't think I did this one, and potentially this one. Very name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay. I can't count. Never mind. Okay, these guys are still going to attack me. It's just not like insta-death the moment you look at them or get too close to be able to see them. So I find I did pick it up, and I just like died to do it. Okay, yeah, I remember it was him. Okay, so that's done. Let's head down directly to the host of the camp, the Flag Hills. That's what I keep saying, Host of the West or Camp of the Host, either or. I'm thinking about them too much. Right. I like doing stuff like this where, you know, we do these two and then it completes like a set. And then it's a load that come in. That's why it was good for the quest one. That was like 3 completions because, you know, quest of an area, all the quests, reputation, blah, 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 increase. And then we're going to be a while away, literally double kindred to get to honored. I think it's honored then celebrated. Okay, that's good. I would have been very concerned if this ranger cache wasn't here. Right. Where do we think next? If I swift travel to Hironda. There's one right outside. Which again, I think I've got. But I don't know. Also, it looks like the map. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong quest or the wrong thing. Never mind. I'm still right. There is one north of here, but I do think I've got this one. I feel like I remember getting this one last stream. Yeah, okay. But while we're here, we can have a look for the one that's in like this zone. It's like down here somewhere. I think this is the most likely one that I haven't picked up, just because of its general location being kind of out of the way and near enemies. I guess we'll see. Nope, it is there. Which puts us at one more. So I now have to think where that one would be. I know I've got the one that's here. And I know I've got the one that's there. I've been there. We got this one. There is one directly down this, like here. Like right in front of me. At the guard tower ruins. Which really upsets me that it's not capitalized. And I'm pretty sure I picked that one up. I went through that earlier and I spammed delete because I thought that I might have something, which makes me think it is actually this one. So I was right in the fact that we don't have any ancient weapons in there, but I think we didn't pick up the ranger cache. But I feel like as well we did. It's very confusing. But like I said, it's the issue of going through this quest line or this area in general on like 3-4 different characters back to back to back, is you do get a little confused between all of them, what you've actually done and what you haven't. I'm hoping one of these rich things will eventually get me what I want. I'm trying to get some journals. Unless it's down here. I should be able to see the cache, even if I've used it, right? Yeah, so there that one is. I think it's in this zone, then, up here. On the northern side, it says. I mean, what we can do is just run through on our war steed. Chuck sacrifice on, live, and then sort of try and get rid of a load of enemies, and then whatever continues to attack us will obviously just kill. Obviously, we'll just kill them. But I almost wonder as well if I can like go around the back. Like, is there a northern entrance? Let me just think about it by standing still. Oh, no, maybe not. Well, if I wasn't already looking for the northern entrance, then I am now. The game has decreed it so. All right, some even gleam. It says 30.2, which means it must be like up here more, obviously. And then 7.3. Yeah, it was there and I picked it up. Literally that one there. So what am I missing? It's going to be some stupid one that I've missed. Okay, so we know for a fact that we have done here, here, guard tower, there, there. Is it going to be this one up here? Okay, so there's 3 that it can possibly be. It's now this one, which, again, I'm pretty sure we've gotten. I don't know why I wouldn't have gotten it when we've quested through there. This one, or this one. All of which don't make sense that I wouldn't have. Unless on the flip side, I went, oh, you know, I'll leave that for now so I can remember to pick it up later so I don't get confused. And then in doing so, I've confused myself more than anything ever. I hate my life. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, anyway. Find forgotten rare treasure caches. I got a bit of salt for that as well. That was very nice. And yep, cool. So forgotten caches. Find 8 forgotten ranger caches lost in the waste. Complete 4 explorer deeds, and then that's also a bunch of stuff leveled up. Hopefully. To be fair, honesty's there. I should be focusing on wisdom and zeal. Why am I not? That's really silly of me. Yeah, I really need to start doing more of that. What I could also do is some missions. Hey, how we doing?
Megovanen.
Trix, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What I might do is go do some really simple missions for a minute. Get the 1,000 virtue experience, but also the extra 1,000 just to boost up. I know for a fact that we're going to have more than enough, but it's difficult. Like I said, I know we're going to have enough. Like if I go back up to Feyrand, again, I need to find out a way of deleting some of these characters, but if I go to Feyrand, I still have, what, 38,000 virtue experience. So I really should be doing like Treasures of Farinorium first before I start worrying about missions. But I also think mission-wise, there's not much. Like crafting materials don't really matter to me. Unless I can get... I never get the crafting material thing. Do you get the guaranteed... I normally just get the shard. Right, so you can get crafting materials, shard, universal solvent, or crit item. So I could get universal solvents. Crafting token of esteem, like the guild stuff. I might do it eventually because Feyrand is quite low on the guild spectrum. So if I can get one of those for 10,000 and immediately go up to the next tier and then, you know, do that once every so often, maybe that's the better way to do it. Because otherwise it's Seal Tracery Incomparable, which doesn't matter to me. And then Heart's Variance Rare, which don't really matter to me. And Tracery Reclamation Scrolls, which really don't matter to me. But if I do the character boost, it's like double 2,000 virtue experience. You get the Rep Acceleration Tome, Essence Reclamation Scroll, which is kind of a big thing for us, and double XP, which obviously we want to be using in the future. Also, it reminds me of a thing I was going to do. I should go do that. Okay, I want to use these up, right? Because like I have no use for them. I may as well boost up using it, even though I'm not double XPing at the minute. Right, let's do some quick and dirty easy missions. We have to do 7 of them, and it should be super easy. And then that gets us this to 30, that to 15, and then I can just do like 15 somewhere else tomorrow or something. It's been so long since I've done Svalfang. I don't normally do missions as much as I used to. Like, it used to be a really good way for us to get some materials, especially during some of the bigger rep grinds. And it is good for us now with the rep grind. That's actually another reason I want to do it, is this gets me another 1,000 rep thingy. And that's 3,000 extra rep that I can get for my... Yeah, sorry. That could be good for getting further with provisions quicker, or not having to farm as many items. Speaking of farming items, we were actually supposed to go do some crafting, so we might also do that after. Okay. That's going to be the easiest of those. The war room's always easy. Yeah, I might just do some running around. I'm going to have to like Alt F4 out, but I can also just pick up this, can't I? Do I have the war effort? Yeah, 1 out of 4. That's fine. And then, yeah, go craft some like cooking stuff. That should be quite good for us to get that rep up. And then hopefully we could try and get myself to Kindred. I don't think we'll get both bits of armor. Or all 3 bits, sorry, the jewelry, but... It's not the end of the world. Okay. These guys are on level, but they're not, like, difficult, I don't think. So it should be fine. If I wanted to be super sneaky about it, I would boot up my level 20 character and then take myself through that, but... But this is fine as well. We should technically get task items, not for this one, but that's also another thing we definitely need to do, is I need to go do my task items. Come on. Don't lag on me. I may as well just grab everybody. And we just opposite run. And they should clear out most of them. Probably the better way of doing it. Yeah, definitely would have been quicker for me to just log out on that other character, but it is nice to get the task items, as I said, and you know, there's also potential for certain other drops, I think. I don't think there's any armor drops I could particularly care about, but essences, but also, again, essences aren't really a big deal for us in terms of we're not going for generic normal essences. We are being very picky with our essences. Not massively picky. There's 3 tiers that we can go for, so there's the regular... Well, Ethelian Infused is like what we should do. Right. It's annoying. I can't run because I'm technically still in combat. But okay. Did I just not destroy that one? I could have just gone now. Oh, that would have been a little bit easier. Okay. This is the worst bit of missions, is the waiting for them to let you give it in part. There we are. What other missions do you have? The hunting grounds? I don't really like the hunting grounds. The current Opnal ones I could do as well. I need to get rep for them as well. That's the thing. Oh boy, missions not loading. I love it. I love taking damage. Easy. It's also not a terrible way of getting money, I guess. 300 silver. Well, 250 silver, I think. More correct. I forget how easy that is. Other than the initial, like, you get hit a lot because people are just don't exist. Why is my DPI just randomly changed? I need to fix my mouse. Literally, I didn't... My old mouse, I used to hit the DPI button, fair enough, on the keyboard, but I don't do that with this one. Like, it wasn't anywhere near my keyboard, and then randomly my DPI changes. It's actually really annoying. I don't really like the hunting grounds, as I said. I'm going to try some others. I can do at least 3 so that I can get the other stuff. Oh, is this the one where I can just like run through and kill the guy? Oh, it's the troll, isn't it? Is he in here? No. Well, why is this zone so laggy? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I messed up. Tactical, clearly. Okay, I'm still in combat with someone. He is stuck somewhere. On a wall, as expected. Okay, let's try and not die here. Sure, let's ambush. Easy. You're not getting any experience at this time? That's sad. We're up to 71 though. That's good. I need to remember to actually do that. These are good though because they're on level and, you know, consistent. I want to see how much it actually puts us up when we're actually able to give them the quest. Man, that's not bad. Did you give me anything? No, okay. You give me motes though. 5 more missions. What are 5 missions I like? Oh, I can just go Rivendell. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot about missions being in Rivendell. I just do Bilbo. I could even do the Elladan and Elrahil ones potentially. To be fair, while I'm here, I want to have a look. It's not really going to be relevant to us because it's every 10 levels, but I do want to have a look at the rings and the pocket items and stuff. Obviously, pocket item is never going to be relevant, but yeah, the rings are going to be a pain because they're every 10 levels. We're currently at an increment of 5, so 105, 115. At 120 is where it's next going to be viable. And even then, I don't think it's necessarily going to be the choice that we need to go for. But I'm curious to see level 100, 110, see what the jump's like. So even then, it's not massively better. I mean, it's a lot of crit and a lot of physical mastery and stuff, but obviously we have 3 essences, so we can very easily match that. 120 is where it becomes an actual thing. And yeah, I don't know. We can easily get enough, so it can be like a holdover for a minute, but I don't know what the 120 stuff's going to be anyway, so. Let's do a Bilbo 1. 1-7 is going to be the main ones.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
I had like a good system going at one point, but yeah, other than the other than waiting for all the dialogue, these are quicker. Gammon. Yeah, we'll do 1, 7, maybe 8, possibly. 8's not that bad. I might do some arable ones. I just want to get up to that 15, and then I think we'll jump on to Tarvelard, do some crafting of do some crafting of rep items, and then we'll get up to Kindred with everything first, and then I'll work out the logistics to actually getting... I think we can get the necklace today. Necklace I think is fine. I'll have to just run back real quick and just double check how much I need for the necklace of the 500 rep items, but I think that'll be fine and totally doable. It's just going to be getting the earrings. It's just going to be a little bit more of a slight grind, which I don't think is too bad. It's annoying though I can't trade over the low, like the metal scraps for like the other 100 rep things. Is there anything here that I have? I have all the pets, yeah.
We will need a distraction if you are to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
And as always, have to jump on my barrel, have to levitate, because otherwise, what are you doing? Okay. Hey, how we doing? Seven days without stream? I know. Yeah, it's not good enough. Well, technically it's 6 days, right? I think. It's unfortunately what the holidays do. If work had their way, it would have been 0 streams last week. I got asked to work on the Monday, but I was already streaming. Tuesday, I got asked to work as well. And then I had my other 5 days that I was doing. But we had the whole discussion earlier about, like... I looked at my Twitch stats at some point for the last, like, year. And it tells you how many hours you streamed. And how many like minutes watched on stream and in VODs and stuff. And like my highest was like 60, I think it was like 55 hours in a month, which I realize is only like just under 2 hours a day. So like, there's a couple things where I'm like, oh, I could probably just pop on for like an hour or two if I'm already playing. I also don't want to just turn... There was a period of time about a year and a half ago where we were just like only doing missions all day. It's funny that we're talking about that now, but I don't want to just necessarily turn into that. I am doing my missions because I want my rep things. I realized I had 15. I had like 6 out of 15 and 23 or whatever. Basically, if I do this, I've got 30 out of 45 and 15 out of 15, which means then tomorrow I'll just do 15 and then I'm like ready. I'm like hit or miss for me. I like that it's finally updated, but there's something slightly off-putting to me. I don't know what it is. I can't like quite place my finger on it. I think it's the buttons, honestly. The buttons, and I think the fact that this is a very like flat color, which is really like nitpicky. But yeah, I don't know. I tried breaking it pretty much almost immediately because you know, we were talking about, yeah, I think like mobily is a good way to describe it. I think that's kind of where my head is trying to go with it. So it does make me think, was it Reninia? Was that the previous producer? I can't remember. Didn't he have like a background in like mobile games? So I wonder if that's something that he started sort of work on when he was there, or if they've just gone, hey, we'll just do this. Why not? Because I know DDO got a new store as well. I assume it's the same store, to be honest. But yeah, I know we were able to break it, because Joe did this as well, but I did get it working. If you put the code in and you spammed this, if the server was lagging, it gave you, oh, well, that went well. It would give you like double stuff. Yeah, it's a different engine though, I think, or like there's enough similar there's like the same engine, but I think it's similar. Yeah, you were able to like I don't know what's the code for this week, right? I was able to, on my alt account or like my random champion account or whatever, I think it was my random warden actually, I was able to get 2 or 3 Slayer totems out of it. So right now it's power pots times 5. I don't really care about these, but if you do that, I was able to get 2. They seem to have like fixed it now. Not that I was like trying particularly hard, but yeah, I don't understand why they don't just have the code like here, you know, to be honest. The amount of people in World Chat that go, what's the code for this week? And then people reply being like, it's this code. And then someone else replies to last week's code and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess it's having that that traffic go there. Where am I trying to go to? Erebor. That's where I want to go to. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really use the store, just generally. I barely use it to put in the codes. So it kind of just doesn't really affect me all that much. Now, the thing I'm going to be very interested in is when eventually this new launcher comes out that's supposedly a thing, right? I'm not imagining that as far as I'm aware. Because I have, I've talked about this before. I have a video that I had like ready over a year ago now, like written out and everything, and it was a bit of a complainy video about 2FA. Yeah, that's like the big thing. So I was going to make a video complaining the fact that 2FA not being a thing is kind of like stupid. I had a bigger issue about it being like, if you stream the game, okay, so the crux of the video was, if I go in the Lottery store, you can see my account username, right? Right there. if you stream the game and you open up the shop, you show your username. In theory, I've tested this, or tried to test it, there is no like password lockout for putting in passwords. And there's no like, hey, you logged in from a different IP. Is this you? Which I think is kind of dangerous, having that be a thing. So I was going to make a video about that. And then when I started making that video, yeah, please don't. But yeah, the point I made was about that. And then around the time I was about to make the video, there was a whole live stream being like, not specifically about it, but it was with Sevelin, I think, talking about, or part of it was talking about 2FA being a thing. And I was like, okay, cool. If it's going to be a thing soon, I won't bother uploading. This was like a year and a half ago. And I know it's not, you know, it's done in a weekend necessarily, but I was like, well, okay. Is it going to be done soon? Do I want to, like, is it worth putting this out now? I don't know. I actually was trying to work on something the other day. I know it's not gonna like do anything. It's not gonna be like, oh, because this was uploaded, blah 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 blah. But I wonder if I don't know if I got the video I was working on. I was testing out ideas, which seems to be all I ever do instead of actually releasing videos. Don't judge me, please. What was I? Where was it? Oh, I don't actually have it. I do have it, but I don't. I could, oh, maybe. I don't know. I might be able to sort it while I do another mission. I have an idea. There we are.
At your service.
Okay, that's done. Wait, is that Kurum Obnar rep? I really need to get that reputation up. I'm neutral with them at the minute. And I have been wanting to buy... Obviously, I can't buy these yet because I'm not 130. But there was something that I wanted to buy for rep. Cosmetic pets. Yes, because I've been trying to work on my cosmetic pets. Cosmetics I'm not that fussed about, but a cloak, maybe? No. So actually, this is a story that of something that happened. So my local, like, game card store, whatever you want to call it, didn't actually... I don't know if I've ever told this. I went to get my haircut, and then I was talking to the guy cutting my hair and he was talking about, you know, just general stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that, which was an interesting conversation to have. And we were talking about the Magic the Gathering cards, and he was pointing out that shop actually didn't even order any in. They just decided not to bother ordering any for some reason, which is kind of weird to me. I also found out last week, as I walked past, that they have now shut down. So maybe that was something to do with it. They did have other Magic the Gathering stuff. Yeah, they did like Magic games and stuff. But yeah, now they're shut. So the closest place is like 40 minutes. No, yeah, it'd be like half an hour, 40 minutes away from me, which isn't terrible. I went shopping the other day and I went to it was like this market, and there was some people selling the Magic the Gathering cards as well, which was their thing. Yeah, so it's actually kind of funny because there used to be a Pokemon, like every Saturday they do like a Pokemon card event, whatever. I don't know what it actually was. But one of the guys I work with, his son went to it. So he's now gone and said to the other parents, be like, hey, we have a spare room like at work if you want to pay like £2. It's like £2 entrance fee. And they come to us, and they, instead of there, it's like an extra 10 minutes away or whatever, walking. And then they're now renting out one of our rooms instead and having this. And I was like, oh, cool. We could like steal their business. Because apparently their food was more expensive and worse quality. So it's like, and they're paying less entrance or whatever. So it's like win-win-win. I just want a group that plays Dungeons and Dragons to show up, and that could be like, hey, let me join you. Yeah, it's been a busy one. I have said this. We can't like sell them or whatever, but I was talking about getting. So since I'm like I deal with the arcades and stuff, right? I'm the amusements person, dealing with all the machines. We have like the pushers, and I was like, oh, we should get some Pokemon cards and put them in the pushers. But everybody has told me that they will steal them. That works with me, so you know. Even though the guy that comes and fixes the machines, like, and maintains them properly, like when I can't fix them, who works for another company, was like, yeah, I just take them home. I'm like, okay, well, I can't buy them again, can I? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's been busy, but it's not like, it's not massively busier than it used to be. It's just the fact that everybody seems to be on holiday. I can't really comment because I was on holiday July for the most part, but it's a lot of like overlapping holiday that probably shouldn't have been you know, done. And then in September I am potentially going away for like a little bit as well to do some training at another place. That's fun. I get to spend some time in Bristol. So why not?
What news do you bring?
Okay, I wonder if I can get this working now. I've not actually been to Bristol before. I don't know when yet, though. Or if it's going to be anytime soon. Well, it should be September, but... let me just try and work this thing out real quick, and then I will be right with you. How do I... Okay, I just need to... Give me one sec. I'm doing stuff, but just in the background. Don't judge me. And then... I think this hopefully won't like kill my computer doing what I'm about to do. Fingers crossed. No, it's not killing my computer. That's good. So basically I'm just doing something in the background to show off like potentially a test thing for a video I was doing. Just to show off a little bit of, hey, something was happening. I swear. I don't just play Lotro on stream. I really want to get... I don't know if I actually I said this. There was actually a Reddit post where someone posted on the Lotro subreddit being like, hey, is there what was some channels you suggest? And someone actually did recommend my channel, which was very, very nice. But they made a point of saying, and I this is true, technically, they were like, hey, he doesn't really upload anymore. I think he streams more. And I'm like, yeah, I should upload more, shouldn't I? Yeah. I even said last stream, I don't want to just upload when like a code is up, which is kind of where it's been for the last little bit. Yeah, I got a little bit called out. Not in like a bad way. It wasn't like, oh, he only streams. I'm like, I think he's just focusing more on that. And I'm like, yeah. It's funny how my opinion has changed on streaming. Not that I particularly dislike streaming at any point, but I was like, I always said to myself, I would rather record a video than stream. But also that was back when I was just recording like Lotro episode 500 and whatever. So, I don't know. Right, though, what I'm going to do now is head back to the camp of the host for a bit. I'm going to try and work out exactly how many I need in order to get Kindred on Provisioners, which is then 3 out of 4 of the kindred reps or max reps we need, because we need then celebrated at the host of the West. And then I'm going to go on to Tarvelard and then craft a load of stuff. Hopefully get enough that we can buy at least the necklace. And then we can buy this thing. And then I'm really curious to see how this this Lotro Companion is what it's called works. It seems like exactly what I was trying to make, but it's already made and I don't have to make it, which makes my life easier. So I'm totally happy with that. Is this done yet? Okay. Let me just see how this works. Give me a sec. Where is this saving to? I mean, that kind of works. It's not quite what I'm going for, but okay, I can kind of show this video, but it's not actually, bear in mind it's not the actual video. Okay, you have to like bear that in mind. It's a 2-second clip. Do not judge me, please. Okay, you gotta promise me. Okay, it's this. It's obviously like not fully there yet. It broke. But yeah, it's very short. For some reason it's supposed to be 10 seconds, but the video file is only 2 seconds. I don't understand why. I just tried like re-rendering it out and it didn't work. So that's why I was very confused and looking on the other screen for a while. I might have to like delete it and then re-render it out and it like updates properly or something like that. But with my buddies Floyd and DeWitt, I was going to log out. No, I wasn't. I was going to go check this stuff. So provisions. Let's bring calculator back up, which is my favorite app to run at the minute. So we are looking at 30,000 minus 7,100. Divide that by... I need 46. 46 trades. Did I say 46 or 47? Or did I mean 46 or 47? Sorry. Divided by 500. Yeah, 46. Okay. 46. Divide that by 7. I need 7 crafts. I think I can do that. I am going to have to just quickly trade over that extra crafting recipe. And I think, fingers crossed, that Tarvelard has enough recipe going for him. Yeah, I think it's easier just to alt F4 as usual. Yeah, I think looking at this thing here, it's interesting it working. If I go here and then I've got this is his gear. Assuming this all works like correctly. Like 5 main, but does it then have... Yeah, it does have those. Ah, that's curious. So I max all virtual experience needed. Why would it show that though? That's weird. Just while we're logging in. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't make this thing. When I downloaded it, it has, someone in World Chat was talking about it, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. Let me have a look. I wrote this data in. I wrote the Feyrand being a warden, high elf, blah, 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 so that he hasn't got any money. But the, like, deeds, you put what deeds he's got, which is interesting. We can, I have deed tracker, so I don't need that. Reputation is crafting. I feel like manually putting in what I have in storage is really, really tedious, so I probably wouldn't do that. I'm just really curious on gear. And it looks like you can make different sets of gear. Yeah, so if, for example, I would look up, right click and I could edit, or not edit, I could right click and I could choose runed Warden shield. And assuming that this is correct and up to date, and it does show, like, as far as I can tell, it's showing like new legendaries, so it should be up to date. Then the idea is I could test out things. Relics, though, is not a thing that we have, so that's why I'm concerned. I thought it would be auto-populating, and I got a little bit worried at first, but level history, hobbies. Oh wow, all those hobbies. It would be cool if it was, but yeah, as I said, I'd be a little concerned. Yeah, I've only just downloaded it. I've not really like fiddled with it yet. It's interesting if it does. It has like an import option, but I don't know where to import from. That's my main thing. Oh, like a sandcastle. It's almost like I knew it was there. My best buddies, Floyd and DeWitt. All right, chaps, Mr. Floyd and DeWitt. Where am I going again? Camp of the Host. Yeah, I'm curious about the whole thing. It seems interesting. D-tracking supposedly pull the data from Lottery Companion. Would it be able to do it the other way? Oh, what's this? Import from local client. Oh, interesting. I have a lot more hope for me releasing a video before they release a new hobby. Start your 30... Oh, cruel. When... Click on the start button when A, the client is in the character select choice panel. Then it'll import summary data, reputation status, virtue status, and crafting status. Other data elements are not available at this stage, or the selected character has entered the world. So if I were to add... Okay, I'm curious. I want to test this. So start. Okay. I'm trying this for the first time. Okay. So it is pulling... It's just pulled Tarvelard's data. So Tarvelard is... Oh! Has in-game time. I have 23... Do I have... I have less time on Tarvelard than I do on Feyrand. That's actually ridiculous. That's crazy, if that's true. So then if I go in here, I have of Linden. Okay. And then I have my gear. I don't know how true that is. I think it is. I think his virtues are kind of scuffed. Typical Tarvelard fashion. Okay, now the question becomes, is it correct? Right, so we go here, we do this. Maybe if I'm off my horse. Whoop. So 738, that's wrong though. Is that, I don't know why that's different. And then that's different as well. Armor's slightly different. Resistance is less. But did it not pull certain things potentially? Like essences. Legendary tracery things. Vitality things. Do I have a Vitality 1 thing on here? I have Vitality 1. I didn't know that. I learned that just now. So, good to know. Okay, let's actually get to what I was trying to do, and then I'll fiddle with all that later. It's just a very interesting thing that I was curious about. I need to go Host of the West. That's what I need. And then, did I have any more crafting recipes? Was that the problem? Is that I ran out of crafting recipes? It might have been. Okie doke. See, it wasn't able to get my vault, though. Wasn't able to get vault and shared storage.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Which is interesting to see.
I greet you, friend.
So I do have one recipe, then. I must have used them all up. Ranger. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Altholic has that as well if you haven't opened the vault. So I think it might be best for me to then go to a different character then, possibly. If I've got like 12 of these refined Gondorian weapon parts or whatever, or the Onyx. The Onyx would probably be the better one. But yeah, I want to minimize the amount of random ones I'm using. Anyway, let's go Host of the West. Let's get a journal.
Must be defeated.
Cookery. And then, am I going to have to go to my house? Or is there a provisioner? There is a provisioner. Or supplier. I actually don't know which one it would be. Provisioner would be food, right? Yeah, so supplier.
Protect Gondor at all cost. The Rangers will not surrender.
I don't know where he's getting these bottles of water in the middle of a, battlefield or whatever, but I am not one to complain. And pieces of uncooked bacon. Oh, can't I do the campfire here? I spent so long looking for a campfire. Forgetting that literally a hunter can just put down a campfire. Oh god, I hate this. Lags out so much. I could also do that one and also this one. It's the same amount. It's just you can trade it for the lower tier stuff, so it's probably better and just get the crafting thing. So cookery again. I have more than enough things to purchase for that.
Not surrender us, Gilioth. The Rangers
okay, so bottle of water. We're not in Osgiliath, so you don't have to worry. I'm just saying. I don't know what it's called. What is this called? Unwind and recharge. I saw something about Persona the other day. I can't remember. It was a bit of news about Persona. Was that something about it coming to PC or something? Or like Persona? Oh yeah. Persona 6 not a PS5 exclusive, coming to Xbox day one. That was what I read. Yeah. Still haven't played Persona. I've been playing through Yakuza 0 again. I had not played through Yakuza 0 for 3 years, so I did the thing that I tend to do, which is I just restarted. Because I was like, I don't understand a thing that's going on. I don't know where I was. So I just started from scratch again. And I think I'm back to where I was. I think I'm actually slightly ahead of where I was. I need large clay pots. Where are large clay? There they are. And then bottles of savory seasoning. Oh, I don't need 10. Oh, my campsite's here, isn't it? Is it better for me to get 5 of them? I think it might be. I don't have my thing. I really hope I didn't get rid of my universal crafting things. There they are. I realized with Yakuza, I think I'm missing one game. Not out of all of them. I think but like I've got Yakuza 0, I've got 1 remastered. I don't think I've got 2 remastered. I think I've got 3, and then I've got 4 remastered. Or one of those. I know I've got 4, 1, and 0. I could just look on my Steam, to be fair. Yakuza. I have Yakuza 0, 1, 2, and 4. Not 3. That was it. Okay, though. So we now have 10 of those, and we have 35 of those. That's decent. I do want to run to my house real quick. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, that's just the remastered versions, right? To my knowledge.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm curious as well. Rangers? I don't know if you can... Provision. While I'm here, I should look at Drygog scales. Dry. Is nobody selling any? That's a kind of surprise. Clasp. There's a broken cloak clasp. I do need one more. I am not willing to spend 400 gold on it right now, though. I will eventually do that thing. I really need to get rid of this gardening house. I literally put it there just to look at it, and then I never moved from it. I should sort it out at some point. Right, was there anything else in terms of... It was... I just don't have the recipes, right? That was the issue. Okay, I think then, do we end up going... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it too much. I am just going to trade these over. It's just going to be a real hassle changing between the characters I need to change between, because I'm going to have to go to Faerend first, which is fine. Then I'm going to have to log out of Faerend, but move some stuff into my vault, and then I've got to move... Yeah, I've got to move stuff into the vault from Faerend, then I've got to log off of Faerend, but then I've got to shut the game and then restart the game because it's quicker. Then I've got to go to Scarshoes, then craft some stuff, then I've got to go back to Faerend, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to, deal with that, pretty much. I think I'm happy just chilling out for a minute. I want to see what happens then if I import from the loading screen, or like the save screen. Oh, it doesn't do all of them, it just does carry. Okay, that makes life easier. If the game didn't, lag out. Oh, don't hit the microphone. Might be better restarting. I think so. Yeah, so I don't think we'll get to Kindred. I think that's not... If we only got 10 items, even if we up that to like 13 with the things, it was like 20... Was it like 47 or something like that? Yeah, 46. Unless we did all the lower tier stuff, but I think it's better to not use those because they're kind of harder to get in large quantities. So I could also just go straight for, go straight for the necklace now and then just do the earrings as a later reputation thing. That could also work. And that way I can at least start working on those items now. I need to redo my loading screens again. That's what I get for reinstalling the game. How dare I? How dare I do such a thing? Okay, so time to go into our vault. And my inventory is actually making even me have, like, terrors. I hate it. I don't like my inventory at the minute. It's scary. Were there any rush bolt things in here? No, there weren't. Okay, I thought there might have been. I mean, worst case is literally I can craft this now and get, like, a crit one of those. That works. That's a couple extra. I need to do my tasks anyway, actually, it reminds me. There they are. Why are they there? Right, let's get our workbench. And then, yeah, what we'll do is I will... This is going to be 18 hours anyway, so that's fine. I will go put on... I'll go crit for one of these. And then tomorrow I'll have, like, space for another one of these and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But ideally, I can then just get a load of bolts of rush cloth. That's kind of an idea. I was thinking about jumping around with Scarshoe, potentially, just to grab a load of... Where's my... There it is. Just to go around a load of chests and stuff, potentially, but... Yeah, I don't know. Because I got 7 of those. I have enough. It's just the bolts of rush cloth that I don't have. Which is just a bit of a hassle. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to... Wait a minute. Am I going... No, I'm gonna go give him my tasks now. And then my inventory on this character is by no means clear enough to do it, but I'm also going to try... Or I'm not even going to try. I'm going to go open... Not open, but I'm going to go do my reward track stuff. I won't do it today, or like I won't do it on stream, but what I will do is maybe tomorrow, I'm going to try and bulk open a load of coffers of legendary items and see what we can get out of it. It'll probably go on like Afka or something. It doesn't matter what character it goes on, as long as they've got a lot of inventory space and have 45 in terms of their level. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we can get out of it. It's so silly that I can do that in that order, but I can't do it the other order. I have 1,000 shattered hatchets. That's kind of crazy. Okay, where are we looking at? Reeking filth. Let's do reeking filth. Getting slowly, ever so closer as well to... where is it? Go-Getter? I am on 158 out of 200. So not that far off of getting another thing, and now that I have the carry-all, there is no reason I can't just, like, bulk do it on my Beornings like I should be doing. I just need to run around early game level areas and just get, like, 1,000, you know, hides or whatever. Right, and then... Let's see. Like I said, I think it might be better for us to just, right now, focus on getting just as many, getting the items, like getting the actual necklace, because this is scaled to us. This is 10 levels under, so we do need to sort it out, and it is max level 105 as well, so
We must protect
fun.
Gondor at all cost.
So I'm looking at this one. Doesn't matter really, but I need 80 of those. I need 10 more of those. So I need 10 weapons. That fits. And then is it going to be literally all of these? I have 5. This takes forever. Let me bulk buy, please. One day, it'll happen. I'm surprised it hasn't actually timed out on me yet, but now I said that, it's probably going to. There we go. Typical. Did I say 80 of these? Yeah, we had 5. We're using 70. And then we need 5 from here. And yeah. Because right now our necklace it is nice, but it's not giving us our set bonus. So we could do a lot better. Even just like the crit, is half an essence. The physical mastery is half an essence. Vitality is something we could also just like pull into pretty easily. Though to be fair, I don't know how much vitality we kind of lose, but it's not too bad, I don't think. Okay. And then we go jewelry, the Master Weaponist Corded Necklace of the West. Maybe there is a chance that we can get ourselves the ornate inlay and maybe try and get ourselves the upgraded version, because it is kind of nicer. I mean, it's not massive differences. It's not going to be like the end of the world if we don't get it, but yeah, it's something at least. I keep thinking it's a necklace, an earring when I look at it there, but anyway, that's that. We are going to probably lose morale. Yeah, we lost a bit of morale, but that's kind of to be expected because we've got no essences on there just yet. And we still have 3 of these things, so I might...
The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
I'm going to hold on to some actually, because I'll like get more and then I'll use the crafting boosts and blah, blah, blah. I think I have some reputation boosts as well on another character. Let me have a look. Tarvelad has 2, Renaborn has 1, so I have 6 total across characters, so that kind of works out well for us. Right though, so that leaves us with 2 more pieces because we can't get bracelets just yet, and ultimately it comes down to the essences rather than the base stats a lot of the time. And then cloak is kind of getting closer. We just have to get to the max rep with the other stuff, and then I just need to get 6 more, I think we said. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, because those 2 are going to be the ones I've already got there. So 6 more, which means 2 more characters need to go through and do the epic content, which I think Tareen and Kestor is like 96 at the minute, I think. So look, 96. So Kestor, Akar, Kestor is quite close. So Tareen, I don't think has done it. Tracery hasn't done it for sure. And if Tareen has done it, we have Kestor as a backup as well for that content. So we are pretty much guaranteed to do that. And then it just becomes a problem of what do we do when we reach the Ithilien traceries at 106? We can last until 115 with the Shattered Gondorian ones, but then we've got a 5-level gap where we kind of need the Ithilien ones. So fingers crossed these come through for us, because obviously the further we progress, the more we need tracery wise. And yeah, it's that, or I have to do delvings. That's pretty much it. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head off for tonight. So thank you all for coming along to the stream. I'm going to go fiddle with this Lotro Companion thing and test out some essences. I'm curious about that bit. And and see if we can get to like 100k. And then, yeah, hopefully you should be back tomorrow. I'm quite busy, as I said, tomorrow morning, but fingers crossed I will have gotten everything done quick enough that I can then stream for a bit tomorrow, and we can do a couple more crafting bits, because we can craft up these tomorrow as well. And then these as well, and hopefully these. I'm going to try and get myself as many of these as I can. I don't know if there's a best place to get them, but you can get them in North Ithilien. If I go through with Skarshu, pick up a load of chests, then hopefully I can just make a load. If not, Skarshu can also just craft a load of stuff. That's also literally a thing I can do, and I could probably just get kindred like that, but it's a bit of jumping back and forth, so I'll worry about it later. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you all for coming along, as I said, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye bye.